Airline Videos Live.
I gotta see the two guys that give me such enjoyment on the weekends. You are loved, and we do enjoy what you do.
Look at that. This might be the shot of the year. We're showing you the Dream Lifter.
You know, it has been my absolute dream to see the Dream Lifter. Here she goes. Woo, yeah! Don't cry, Rudy. Don't cry. Don't cry.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to St. Martin. We are on Maho Beach.
I'm still pinching myself. I can't believe I'm here.
Oh, that water looks nice. We're a long ways away from California, that's for sure.
Well, Eva putting on a show. Ooh. Ow! That just made my back hurt. Air Force One on the move during reverse ops. What we've been waiting for.
What is it like to be a passenger on a plane coming into the airport right now?
I did see. Someone was running out on the taxiway. Now, all of a sudden, the police come in and swarm. What in the world?
We have the ANA orange turtle livery.
Beautiful. The fire has now broke out. Look at the size of those flames. It is breaking my heart right now. It is not looking good. We're getting that go around. Holy moly. Wow. Going around. That is the roughest landing I think we've ever caught on our broadcast. Hello, honk honk. Just after 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show. Right here at your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, September 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in here today. Fortunately, Rudy's got the bug that's been going around, so Rudy is not here today. He is ill at home, so we wish him well. I'm sure he's watching. I'm sure he'll be in the chat. Get better soon, Rudy. Too many sicknesses going around. I gotta tell you, been there and done it. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream with your family and your friends. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. All right, who's ready for some plane action here? A lot of action already as Air Canada bringing in the Dreamliner, coming in from Toronto, landing here on the south side, eventually making its way over to Terminal 6. And the reason why it's doing some laps, and we got the Hawaiian A330 pushing back. That is the gate that Dreamliner wants. Also, Asiana heading back to Seoul. The China Eastern 777 at 300ER arriving there on the north side. Asiana A380 Super heading back to Seoul, just pushing back as we're running our countdown into today's show. Kevin Pagram becoming a Diamond member once again. Thank you so much, Kevin. Also, big upgrading membership to Diamond, our friend Ken Murray. Thank you so much for that upgrade, Ken. First takeoff here on the south side on the stream here today. American Airlines Flight 2002 heading to Vegas, A321neo. Also have China Airlines Cargo, Flight 5382, heading to Miami, Florida. 777 Freighter also will be taking off here on the south side on the 25s. As Air Canada, the Dreamliner, still making its way over there to Terminal 6. Asiana should start his taxi up there to the north side. Well, I got to tell you, we're always day late, dollar short. Yesterday, 25 left was closed down here on the south side for the majority of the day. I was watching the 24-hour live broadcast Lots of Queens, lots of cargo action up there on the north side. It would have been a great day to be at Plane Spotter Paradise. But your plane jockey, Kevin, had to have a day off. There's a lot going on Saturdays. But, of course, we're live on Friday. Of course, we're live today. Of course, everything going on a Saturday. Go figure. So is life, right? All right, so we wait for the takeoff action here on the south side. Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through Tip Alert. Always awesome support from our legend Jane. Jane says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Have a great show. I hope you feel better soon. Rudy, thank you so much. An awesome support. I can't thank you enough. Legend Jane. This is Legend Jane emojis there in the chat. Thank you, Jane. Yes, Rudy, get better soon. All right, I'm just going to tell you a story here real quick. I'll tell you in 1 second. I was going to... As I was on camera there, I don't know if maybe you can see it better. You can kind of see it. Rita's asleep over here. I must have had a long night for Rita. You see this blue balloon over here? It literally flew over to me behind my car. I was taking things out of the car. It literally, same height as me, literally just blew over. I said, Rita, put that balloon on the chair so it doesn't blow into the airport like we saw last week. That's why there's a blue balloon over there. I don't know where it came from, but it literally came straight at me. Thankfully, it wasn't a red balloon. It'd be a whole different story. That 777 freighter heading to Miami, taking off. Closest runway to our cameras, 25 left. Oops. Johnny Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER. This flight coming in from Shanghai, arriving there on the door side, heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley. Asiana, A380 Super, still sitting there on taxiway Kilo. Johnny's saying, what am I missing about the red balloon? Did you ever see the movie It? Good movie. Rita must have had a long night. The A380 Super heading up there to the north side. Of course, that flight heading back to Seoul. Next takeoff, heading to Reno at E-Jet Alaska Horizon. Is the most famous turn in the world. It's seen by millions every year. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. So shout out to all the mods. Great work. Cheers. Yes, we have the best mods in the biz. Hawaiian A330 Flight 3 heading to Honolulu, starting its taxi, will head down to 25 right. Asia now there, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo as China Eastern makes those final turns heading to the gate. Tom Bradley International. Our next takeoff here on the south side is JetBlue Flight 424 heading to JFK. It's an A321 Neo. Have another 777 freighter DHL Polar Air Cargo wearing the Southern Air logo. Flight 992 heading to Cincinnati will be taking off more than likely on the 25 left.
Hold short on the 25 right at Julia.
Just a few weeks, Charlie and I will be taking one of these JetBlue A321 Neos to JFK. Couple of flights waiting the crossover to 5 right includes United Airlines Flight 357 coming from Austin to 737-900ER and Delta Flight 794 coming from Detroit on a 737-757-300. Do have a heavy arriving at 25 left.
Good lead under welcome to the tower 11504, runway 25 left, bridge left. Good lead under caution, bridge over, pretty right over Dreamliner over the numbers.
Dreamliner landing there on the north side headed to Terminal 7. That flight 33 coming from Tokyo Narita. That flight taking off. Alaska Airlines flight 1317 heading to Seattle. An Aeromexico Dreamliner coming from Mexico City. Flight 646, 787-8 Dreamliner is that heavy that was arriving on 25 left. Aircraft will cross over 25 at right, head up to the north side at gates of Tom Bradley. Another line picks up one of our great mods, Jerry, with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. This is good morning, Kev. Mods, Avio family, happy Sunday. Kevin, looking at the photo I sent you yesterday, what was the weirdest thing you've ever seen in an airport? That T-Rex is probably it for me. Well, the good question is, or the question I had, Jerry, was what in the world was a T-Rex doing in the baggage claim of Terminal 3? What is the craziest thing I think I've seen? That's a really good question. You're talking like inside the airport, right? Let me think about that. I'm sure there's something. In all my years of flying, I'm sure I witnessed something. So heading up there, it looks like we got the Go Googs E-Jets. Alaska Horizon, possibly heading up to the north side. Flight heading to SFO, flight 2135. So yeah, we'll head up to the north, take off on the 24 left. That's where Asiana is not lined up. Heading back to Seoul, flight 201. The Hawaiian A330 is the next takeoff here on the south side. Still waiting on that DHL 777 freighter here on the south side as well. Also have United Airlines Flight 801 heading to Hong Kong at a 787-9 Dreamliner, now just pushing back from Terminal 7. Asiana now rolling down at 24 left. Another gloomy day here in the Southland. Oh, we've had a lot of these gloomy days. Reminds me of Michigan. Yeek! Well, we're heading to the East Coast, just a few weeks away, heading back to JFK. We'll give you live shows from the TWA Hotel, October 14th, 15th, and the 16th. That is a Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, live from the TWA Hotel at JFK. Start spreading that news. Of course, next week we're taking you to SFO, San Francisco, for 2 shows, Wednesday and Thursday. Looks like a slight chance of rain on Wednesday. Thursday definitely the better of the 2 days, but we'll still be heading up there. So SFO, San Francisco, home of the drag race, the double landings, and the 2/8s here on AVL, Wednesday, Thursday. So there is no Tuesday or Friday show of this next week. All right, so we got that 777 freighter just crossing over 25 left and right. Allison in the chat giving you guys the code for the TWA Hotel. I might as well put that on the screen as well, since I know a lot of you guys are coming out there. My dad officially is going to be coming out to the TWA Hotel. He'll be there Tuesday afternoon until Thursday morning. Got him on JetBlue. Cost me $11. That's it, $11 in JetBlue. Can you believe that? That's a steal. There you go. That's the discount code for the TWA Hotel. AVL TWA. Make sure it's all one word. AVL TWA. Guys are saying Adam at SFO. Well, I don't know. We're usually live when he's at school, so might be a little hard. All right, so our next takeoff is DHL Polar Air Cargo in the Southern Air logo, heading to Cincinnati, a 777 freighter. Upon Airways ANA Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo to Reno, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Now, 13 minutes away. I saw that United Dreamliner heading on down to 25 at right. Flight heading to Hong Kong, also United Airlines. 737 MAX 9 heading to Baltimore, Maryland, flight 2039. Waiting on that 777 freighter will be the next heavy takeoff here on the south side. And our friend at Planes, Trains, and Things gifting 5 Airline videos live at memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Awesome support as always. Point the camera back out to the east. The 777 freighter now rolling down at 25 right. We've got Air Premia, the Dreamliner, China Eastern, and a Korean A380 Super sitting there at Tom Bradley. Plane Trains and Things back with a $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Mr. Pear with his thumbs up.
United 2039, 1220 at 5 on after Dr. Runway 25
Next takeoff here at the south side. United Airlines flight 2039 heading to Baltimore, 737 MAX 9. Followed by United Airlines flight 801 heading to Hong Kong with a 787-9 Dreamliner. This aircraft just delivered in January of this year. And United Airlines flight 1571 heading to Houston on a 737-900ER. This airport's rocking and rolling here today. And Plane Trains and Things back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Happy AVL Sunday. Happy AVL Sunday. Thank you, Plane Trains and Things. It's not a Sunday without AVL, isn't that right? No. Dreamliner. United now rolling down. This flight heading to Hong Kong.
November 8 Bravo X-ray check, quoting position at Park Shot, cross runway 25 right, taxi Bravo to the full length, my frequency. 5 right, Park Shot, Bravo to the full length.
Will we see sunshine here today? That's a great question. Yeah, so United Airlines flight 2127 heading to Newark in a 26-year-old 757-200. Looks like number 3 for takeoff. Also a private owner of a Gulfstream heading to Teterboro, number 2 for takeoff. Speaking of United 757s, one just arriving at 757-300. Coming in from Dallas, flight 2655. Joni says, I am the sunshine. Thank you, Joni.
Mile from QG on the visual 25 left. American 1995, Los Angeles Tower, wind 230 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 95. 8 Bravo X-ray, wind 230 at 6, on after dock here, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff on after dock here, 25 right. United 2127 LA Tower, runway 25 right, full length, nautical weight. 25 right, full length, United 2127.
Headed to Teterboro. Every time I say Teterboro, I'm thinking of Kennedy Steve. Still got to reach out to him, see if he wants to come out to the TWA hotel and give us some more fantastic stories of him back in the day, being a control tower there at JFK. 2300 holding. I see a photo opportunity about to come our way next. If I was out shooting photos, I'd get my cameras ready. 2 757s, one in front of the other. You're just not going to see this much longer. No one's got their cameras ready here at the hill. I guess they don't. After all these years of shooting the 757, who cares at this point? Retire the darn thing. That's the attitude here at Imperial Hill here today. All right, let's see what we can do here. We're going to get a shot here. Ooh, going long. I like this. I like this. I like this. Snap. Ooh, even with the tower. When they retire these 757s. I wish they would bring them back. Oh, we need some more photo opportunities with the 757. And I'm going to sit there and say, you remember that time? Rita was over there sleeping. Oh, geez, the 707. Rita's going to bring the 707.
LA Tower, 12405, runway 25 left, clear to land.
By the way, it is the big Sunday show. That means we have 2 live drawings. Well, how did that get in there? That's not supposed to be in there. Well, I guess we're giving away a Halloween shirt. I changed this morning. It should have been something else. All right. Well, you can win this official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. I guess that would be the first prize we give out here today. Boy, I'm off to a good start, aren't I? I'm actually... Hold the phone! I'm actually wearing the shirt right here. How you like that? And I was showing you guys, I think on BTS, the bag. Look at the bag. It's on both sides. You can put all your candy in there. It's a great Halloween trick-or-treating bag with Rudy and I there. Perfect. Perfect. All right, before I hit any more buttons, I think... Let me do something here. All right, here we go. What was the... Oh, it was a hat. I loaded in a hat. Well, how did we get the shirt? You guys want the hat or the shirt? It's up to you guys. I get either the hat or the shirt. It's not a Halloween hat. It's the official AVL hat. But whatever you guys want.
Left to 9810, traffic property down to runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Breeze, Airbus A220-300, touching down here on the south side. We'll head to the north side. On the Pan Airways, the Dreamliner. Coming from Tokyo to Narita. Next arrival, 2524 right. Breeze flights coming in from Richmond, Virginia, flight 534. Next takeoff. I believe this aircraft was in Myanmar yesterday at the air show. Alaska Airlines and honoring those that serve livery, flight 9810. So they're taking this aircraft. I think I spent the night here at LAX, coming from Myanmar. 737 MAX 8 heading to San Antonio. So should be an early liftoff here. Nobody on board except the pilots. You guys all say shirt. All right, we'll keep the shirt. Of course, also the Big Sunday Show, we have pop quiz questions for you guys as well. Plane Trenton, thanks. Back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Plane Trenton. Thanks. The sound is up. Chicken wings and favorite beverage. Watching the Flight Radar 24. I will miss the sounds of the 757. Yeah, you got a good point there. Well, enjoy the chicken wings, favorite beverage. Speaking of chicken, by the way, the chicken is hung. Kenny Rogers Roasters here today. All right. Nobody on board.
American 1188 whiskey on the air left 25 left. American 1188 LA Tower 12204 runway 25 left clear to land. Clear to land 25 left American 1188.
Remember the Seinfeld episode with Kenny Rogers Roasters? What was the next door neighbor's name in Seinfeld? What was his name? Anyway, apparently the sign for Kenny Rogers Roasters was so bright that it gave Seinfeld's neighbor a suntan.
United 1990, wind 2204 on after doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right, on after United
1990. That's right, Kramer. I knew it was right on the top of my head. Kramer. That flight was heading to Phoenix, flight 4270, American Eagle Sky West. Actually, that was Envoy. Envoy? I wonder if that aircraft had been here since Friday. So during Friday's show, high atop the H Hotel, boy oh boy, Phoenix just got drenched. They haven't had rain like that in at least 7 years, all coming down all at once, leading to a lot of flooding, even flooding there at Sky Harbor International, of course, ground stop. A lot of flights that were diverted here to LAX.
Departure frequency 124.3, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic
That E-Jet that just took off, that was Envoy. Envoy does not service LAX, so my feeling is that aircraft's been sitting here since Friday.
1990, you can reasonably normal time and contact book at departure. What's the normal time? I did maintain 2000. 1990, contact book at departure. 1990.
Spirit flight coming from Detroit, Michigan, flight 1917 on the A320. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines flight 271 heading to Kahului, the A321 Neo.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. At the short line 220, clear for takeoff, American 271.
Also just had American Airlines flight 1188 coming in from Boston on an A321. On the north side, Delta flight 7 heading to Tokyo Haneda and A350-900. Next to take off. Next to arrive on the north side is Delta Airlines and the Breast Cancer Research Foundation, delivering committed from Atlanta, flight 827, 767 at 400 ER, 2 minutes out. Followed by Air China, coming in from Beijing on a 777 at 300 ER. With a $2 super chat. Thanks so much. Brian says, what is your favorite airline and commercial plane? Well, my favorite airline right now is definitely JetBlue. The JetBlue experience is like no other. Of course, I don't mind traveling on the A321 or A321neo. Of course, that's what we'll be taking to JFK.
271, departure frequency 124.3. You can contact me now. What's the program for
Good old JetBlue. My dad will be flying JetBlue for the first time. I told him, don't worry, there's extra leg room. Leg room's nice. Even in the back of the plane in regular economy, it's still nice. IFE, he'll enjoy it. It's the Delta 767-400ER. The Breast Cancer Research Foundation saw this plane on Friday.
Scott 4018 LA Tower, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear to land. To land, 25 left at 4018.
Air Premia now pushing back. That's kind of a 50-50. Or is it going to go north? Is it going to go south for takeoff? We'll find out here shortly. Our legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships on top of the amazing super chat. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support. 50 gifted memberships going out. I see there in the chat. So much, Jane. Legend Jane. I see Jane there at the TWA Hotel in, what, 2.5 weeks? Are we down to 2.5? Hoping for nice weather. That is Air Premia Flight 102, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Heading back to Seoul. More than likely we'll head up there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Nashville on the 737 MAX 8. Followed by a Spirit flight heading to Louisville, Kentucky, Flight 2526, A320neo. Head up to the north side of Air China, the 777 at 300ER flight coming in from Shanghai. Beijing. All right, we got American Airlines Flight 1292 heading to Nashville, a 737 MAX 8 up next for takeoff here on the south side. The ANA Dreamliner landing up there on the north side, slowly but surely making its way over here to the south.
Hotel, Quebec, hold short, moment 25 right. Hotel, Quebec, short 25 right, Sky 4018. Up next is a Spirit flight heading to Louisville, Kentucky. Always a fun place to be this time of the year in Louisville. They take Halloween seriously down there in Louisville, Kentucky. Some good haunted houses. Looks like ANA heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom at Bradley, usually parking on the west side. That'll give us a better chance for a south side takeoff a bit later in today's broadcast. Air Premia starting its taxi up there to the north side, heading on down taxiway Kilo. TPV 903 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. American 960, taxi Hotel Lima, cross runway 25 right, contact ground 175. Hotel Lima, cross 25 right, down the ground.
All right, another thing we do here on the Big Sunday Show, some pop quiz questions. You guys ready for a pop quiz question? If you think you know to the answer to any of these pop quiz questions, let us know in the chat. I think I'm taking a little bit easy on you guys this week. Just slightly. That's what I said last week. And you guys were like, that was the hardest question ever. I don't know. What? No, actually, these... Okay. Charlie is busy at work editing the Southwest BTS. Now Kevin has the opportunity once again to do the pop quiz questions. It's me this week and next week and the week after and whatever. So Charlie's hard at work, so he can't do the questions. I've got to find the questions. A lot of these questions, to me, I'm just like, well, this is too easy. It's just too easy. So I think I found a few... It's getting harder, by the way, to find these questions. But let me know if you know the answer to this question. This one's kind of, it's, I don't know. You might get it, you might not. All right, just roll the tape. Why don't you, Kevin? All right, pop quiz question number 1 here today. Which airline had the call sign Redwood? Which airline had the call sign Redwood? See, I'm looking at Rita's face. I've stopped. I didn't know this one. I honestly did not. I should have, but I never knew this one. What airline had the call sign Redwood? That would be Virgin America. Virgin America. Call sign at Redwood, obviously after the merger with Alaska. Just the call sign became Alaska. Who got it right? Carlos, looks like they said Virgin. A lot of you guys said America West. America West was Cactus. What are you guys getting into? O'Malley, Carlos, Sarah. All right, I think I stumped you a little bit on that one. It was a good one, wasn't it? It's really getting hard to find these questions because you guys already know everything already. So it's really for me to find questions that make you go, You know those things that make you go, All right. Next takeoff here on the south side at JetBlue Flight 1874 heading to Newark. It's an A321.
Hold short 255 at Juliet, American 824.
American 613, wind 2607 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On after Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 613.
Chicago O'Hare 737-800.
JetBlue 288, all time of the tower, adjust the profile now, go to make 25 right, minus 1 right. 5 right, JetBlue 288.
5, visual 255.
Doctor 5, all time of the tower, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land, traffic floating position as a Challenger.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 5.
American 824, cross runway 25 right, Juliet, contact on
This A321 now will cross over. It's flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 824, A321 Neo. Next takeoff here on the south side of JetBlue Flight 288 heading to Boston on an A321. Jesus with the super chat. Say Jesus. It was a pleasure to greet you, Kevin. I miss Imperial Hill very much. Greetings to Rudy, Rita, Jerry, and the mods. Good to see you last week. Look good in your AVL Royal Blue track jacket. Hope you had a great time. Good to see you. Come back and visit us. Have a American Dreamliner now pushing back from the Tom Bradley. American Airlines Flight 27 heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-9 Dreamliner. JetBlue flight heading to Boston up next. It's an A321.
5.8 miles, visual 25 left.
Gulfstream 57 Alpha, lost under the tower, wind 2507, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 25 left.
That one snuck out of there. That was Vista America heading to Cody, Challenger 300. Got that JetBlue A321 flight heading to Boston, rolling down at 25 right. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you click that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Our next live broadcast will be on Wednesday at SFO, San Francisco. Back-to-back shows, Wednesday, Thursday of next week, San Francisco. Waiting across, took 5 right here on the south side. Alaska Airline Flight 5 coming from Reagan National, 737-800. Next takeoff is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3451 heading to Monterey. It's an E-Jet. The south side is American Airlines Flight 1221 heading to Miami, Florida. It's an A321neo. Followed by Alaska SkyWest Agent heading to Loretto, Flight 3047. Spirit A320neo just touching down here on the south side. There's a rubber chicken hanging from the tree right behind me. And the story behind this, Armin, is when I went to tour the Southwest facility there in Dallas, every single flight simulator, and they have 26 of those, 26 flights, full-on flight simulators. They got more than just that. They got 26 the big simulators. If you look on the bottom of every simulator, they have a rubber chicken just like this hanging from the bottom of the simulator. Now, apparently, it's a sign of good luck. If the chicken falls off, then you know the simulator is going to break down. So I thought, the things that make you go, I said, I think we need a rubber chicken because we have enough electronics going bad,
So we're,
that maybe if we hang the chicken every Sunday, then it would eliminate the issues with the equipment. There you go. It's a good thing it's not a real chicken hanging because, well, it'd be covered in ants. But secondly, we get hungry here and we start pulling on the chicken. There was a video that popped up in my feed. I think it was on TikTok or Instagram. It's all the same anyway. There was a guy with one of those see-through backpacks. Has anybody else seen this? He's got the see-through backpack. I think it's one of the backpacks you put like a dog or a cat in there. And he had a roasted chicken. Like one you get at like Costco, the roasted chicken. It was sitting in there, and he said that it was his. What do you call that? So this is when I need Rudy here. What do you call that, Rudy? When you have like bring a pet with you. An animal. I know, but when you bring an animal on the plane with you, it's comfort pet. There's a name for it. Anyway, he told everyone in the TSA that this chicken, this roasted chicken that he had in his backpack was his comfort. Emotional support, yes. Emotional support pet. The chicken, which has already been roasted. And of course, the last scene, you can only imagine, the last scene on the plane, he's sitting there in the seat and he's pulling the chicken apart and eating the chicken in the seat. Clever. Yes, the emotional support rotisserie chicken. Check it out online. They look good. I just love everyone's puzzled face at the TSA. What are you going to say? It's just the chicken. In fact, when Charlie and I were flying out to Dallas, we had to go through TSA inside Terminal 2. Yeah, there is still TSA in Terminal 2, by the way. Not a very nice TSA in terms of its setup. But the lady, her bag, her suitcase got pushed aside and they had to go in and check it. You know what she had inside her suitcase? 10 burritos foiled wrapped. 10 burritos she was hiding in that suitcase. All right. Enough with the food story. It's going to make me hungry. We'll take you to the top of the hour. It is officially 11 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted right here on, on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday Show here on September 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Unfortunately, Rudy is sick today. There's a lot of sickness going around, so you will not be joining me here today. So it's just me. Sorry. United Dreamliner taking off here on the south side. United Airlines Flight 32 heading to Tokyo Narita. We just had Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming from Papa Ate. Just touching down here on the south side on 25 left. The Streamline will head over there to the West Gates. Next takeoff is United Airlines Flight 2113 heading to Chicago O'Hare, 757 at 300. From Brian Henry with a $5 super chat. Good to see it, Brian. This is Hi Kev, October 3rd. Eva starts passenger service here at DFW with the Dreamliner. Ooh, nice. Branson wanted the 777, but it's all good. Can't wait till November. Tell Branson I'd rather have the Dreamliner over the 777. I'm kind of tired of the 777. That's what we have here at LAX. Well, good for you guys. I'll tell you. Got Qantas, got Eva. See you guys in November. Michael Fontana gifting one Airline Videos Live at membership. Thank you so much, Michael. And we got that United 757 next up for takeoff here on the south side. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda A350-1000. 2 minutes out, north side. Arrival. Zipping on back. We'll head up there to the north side.
United 2113, wind 2507 on after doctor, runway 25 right clear for takeoff. On after 25 right clear for takeoff, United 2113.
Let's head to Japan. Next to arrive on the north side, head to 4 right.
LA Tower, runway 25 right,
Hi.
25 right, find the way.
He's scared to get out of the car. Did he tell you to come over here and get stickers? Is that what Okay. Give me 1 second here. Let me just grab this. He got out of his car, didn't he? All right. Did he get out of the car? There he is. Did you want one too? You're welcome. What's your name? Say Craig. Craig. Are you guys out there for the rain? Even out there? Oh, you are? Okay. All right, perfect. But you were out there in the rain the other day? On Friday? Crazy, wasn't it? Oh. Boy. Yeah, you got lucky. Well, cool. Well, I'm jealous you're going to the Rams game. Thanks, you. Yes, yeah. Right on that side. All right. You guys have fun. Thanks for stopping by.
Instructions, hold short, only 25 right at Juliet. Hold 25 right at Juliet, 708.
Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3477 in the E-Jet. The second air ticket Inui flight coming from Papa 8, Flight 102, the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out. Another Breeze flight arriving here on the south side.
Moxie 708 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, now take ground 175. That's 556, stay parking. 135, second 556. That's 556,
Breeze flight coming in from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Breeze Airways flight 708, A220 300. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight headed to Vancouver. United Airlines flight 2318, a 737 at MAX 8. Also just had Aviation flight 556. Flight coming in from Guatemala City, A320. Just touching down here on the south side.
United 2318, all center of the tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for traffic off the north southwest.
25 right, line up and wait, United 2318.
Be a left turn there, Breeze. Left. Looks like they have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter coming in from Seoul. Flight 8207, number 2 for arrival on the north side. So we'll see that cross over. Air France flight 20 coming in from Paris, A350-900, 5 minutes out. Also looking like a north side arrival. American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, taking off on the north side. And Japan Airlines, the A350-1000, making their right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
United 2318, wind 250 at 7 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Doctor, United 2318.
American 1105, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, American 1105.
We're gonna get those blue skies here today. We're getting that, getting closer.
1105, wind 250 at 7 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
And Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1105.
Alaska 1430, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait,
United 2318, clear for takeoff.
Okay, United 2318.
LA tower, call to take off, and 50 to the heavy Dreamliner.
The A350-1000 making those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. We just had the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner arriving here on the south side.
25 right on Lima, Tahiti Airline 102.
Filling up these gates at the west gates and Tom Bradley. The Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter landing on the north side will make its way over here to the south. We'll have to cross over 25 at right as well as 25 at left. Maybe on Lima. We'll see what happens. We'll go back to the north. Zipping on out of here, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Little wind 251, JetBlue 1573.
United 2443, 1250 on after Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right on that Doctor,
United 1260, LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, United 1260.
taking off, heading to Puerto Vallarta. Last airline flight 1430 was a 737 MAX 9. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 2443, heading to Cleveland. Also a 737 MAX 9, that Air France A350, next to arrive on the north side. When we go to New York, we're going to be broadcasting from the TWA Hotel. It was brought up to me that there was another spot at a park on the opposite side of the bay. We've seen a few live streams from there with great shots of Manhattan. So we're thinking about going there. Would you guys like to see something a little bit different there in New York, taking you outside the TWA Hotel, maybe for a couple-hour live stream at the park overlooking at JFK with Manhattan? It's a beautiful shot if the weather's perfect there in New York. I went one time. Rudy and me, Allison, and Sarah the Real Deal, we all hopped in the car and we went to some Italian restaurant in Queens. I think it was still in Queens. That was the only time.
Just the 1573, turn right, Hotel 7. Hotel 7, just 1573,
GT241 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, GT241 says thanks. Thank you, Kevin, for meeting with me and taking time to take a picture before the Rams game. Well, I'm jealous. Thanks for stopping by. You guys have fun at the game? Don't have too much fun? I take that back. Have a lot of fun.
We have 1979 Tower, wind 270 at 7, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1979. American 1979, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh! Darth. Darth Lord Allen. Mr. Alan Heiner with a $50 super chat through Tip Alert. Thank you so much, Alan. Says, great stream, Kevin. I was going to make a remark about the chicken, but censored myself. Yeah, the good old chicken. Good to see you, Alan. Thank you so much for your awesome support. We got to get a Halloween costume for that chicken. Tahiti-Nui flight pulling into the gates. They're at the west gates. Long line of departures about to happen here on the south side. The Spirit Airlines flight 1498 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. A320neo up next. Followed by another United 757. This one heading to Newark, a 757-200 flight 1981. Also, United Airlines flight 2150 heading to Bozeman and a 737 MAX 8. I took off from Bozeman in the flight simulator there at Southwest. I loaded it up the flight simulator. They said, bang, you're in Bozeman. I said, why are we in Bozeman? I said, it looks beautiful, but why here? I said, this is a very challenging airport for our pilots. I said, oh, interesting. It was a beautiful takeoff in that flight simulator. I didn't fly. I just sat there and just enjoyed.
2150 LA Tower, 125 right. Away. 25 right, line away. 2150. Carry 1979 at Julia, hold short, 125 right. Julia, hold short, 25 right. 98, contact touch. Question area.
There's the Queen Air Cargo 777 arriving on the north side. Looks like it's going to cross over Quebec there on the far west side. Next takeoff here on the south, United Airlines flight 1981 heading to Newark. It's a 28-year-old 757 at 200. I believe it still has the old paint job too. Kind of rare to see 757 wearing the older livery at this point. United Airlines flight 2150. Japan Airlines flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita 787-9 Dreamliner, a minute out, north side arrival. Getting those blue skies.
2100 LA Tower, 12705, rolling 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, that's fine, very good. 1959 at Julia, Julia, 25 right, Julia, 48, turn right,
That is Air Mexico flight 782 coming in from Guadalajara, 737 MAX 9 about to cross over 25 right. I believe Korean Air Cargo also had just gotten cleared to cross over at Quebec. Let's head back to the north side. Japan Airlines flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, short final for 24 right. So I was mentioning at the top of the broadcast today that yesterday here at LAX, 25 left here on the south side was closed until about 4 p.m. late afternoon. And so a lot of the cargo action ended up there on the north side. Would have been a great day for Plane Spotters Paradise. I wish I could live at the airport. I really do. At least we got the 24-hour live cameras, right? The 24/7 live cameras and AVL Plus. What would we do without the 24/7 live cameras on AVL Plus? Would we be able to live life anymore, Rita? I don't know. It's like one of those things you always think about, like, what was life like before the cell phone? What was life like before social media? A lot of you guys would say, well, it was perfect, Kevin. But, you know, it's just those thoughts of, like, what was life like before the 24-hour live broadcast? By the way, early this week, early this week would have marked 1 year since the static camera. If you remember the static camera, remember the North static camera that kind of started the whole 24/7 stream? That started, it was early, was it the 23rd, 22nd? It was early. It was this past week. So already a year since the static camera. Will come up to a year for the South Side 24-hour moving camera setup in December. Mid-December is a year for that. And I believe the North Cam got online late January or early February. So it's already coming up to a year on all that already. I can't believe it. Oh, the good old static cam. Well, wasn't much use when it was fogged out. There was a lot of those nights. You turn it on and all you saw was nothing. Big white cloud, that's all you saw. I know. Well, we're coming up to the time of the year where we're going to have a lot of fog. So, Korean Air Cargo, the 777 freighter, waiting to cross over. Ronald back with the $10 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Ronald. Says, great show. Get better. Rudy, AVL is my favorite. Don't tell the story to your chicken. Uh-oh. Linda and I will be flying on an A220-300 Air Canada, Denver to Toronto in mid-October. A new aircraft for us. I can tell you, Ron and Linda, you're going to love that plane. Very comfortable. And it may look small. Technically, it's small. It doesn't feel small. It certainly doesn't look small when you're right up against the aircraft. So I'm sure you guys will have a great flight. Alright, 777 freighter now allowed to cross over 25 left here on the south side. We'll make that turn. I don't even know if it's a turn. It's not really a turn. It just continues down. Turns into Alpha. Of course, we're coming up to that time of the year, fairly close, not yet. Reverse ops, when we get the winter storms, it kind of changes the wind direction. That usually starts in December and kind of like late March, early April. So that's on its way here as well. Always making things interesting here at the airport. The $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says how many airlines have hangars there at LAX? Well, I can show you here real quick. So there's not as many as there used to be. That's the new United hangar. Tech Op Center is what they call it. That's out there to the east side of the field. been there forever. Still can't get word when that thing's going to be torn down. It eventually will, but it sounds like their lease is still up on that, so it's going to be hanging around for quite some time. So that's the American hangar. The site of where the Westgates is, certainly there on the north side, that's where the TWA hangar was. That's been long gone for many years. And in fact, wasn't that's the building that the US Air 737 slammed into on that deadly accident there on the north side. So the north side of the Westgates, that's where TWA used to have a hangar. Then, of course, we have the old Continental hangar. That's going to eventually be torn down. The old United hangar, which needs some work. And then we have the Delta, and of course, Qantas. One that you can't see, the old FedEx hangar, where they used to work on MD-11s, that's been closed down. That's on the other side. It's still standing. It's still there. But nothing is going on there. Eventually will be torn down as well. There's a lot of hangars that are eventually going to be torn down. Well, they tore down that LAX sign real quick, didn't they? That looks like a football plane. Something tells me that's a football plane. All right, we do have a Queen about to touch down here on the south side. Will she go long? Our first Queen arrival on 25 at left.
Zipper 687, Zebra GG.
The tree is getting larger and larger every week. Skylace Cargo, 747-400 freighter touching down. These Queens tend not to show up on Flight Radar 24 anymore.
Thank you, 7522. Have you make 2 left turns on the Alpha and taxi to ICC? Left on Alpha, on Alpha. If you can stay on the frequency, Alpha ICC. ICC on Alpha left. Sky Field 90, 7572 head. 289, cross, going 25 right, contact on 0.75.
By the way, that Global Express coming in from Teterboro, Fly Alliance Flight 98. Queen making that left-hand turn at the Alpha 8. And another Skylace Cargo Queen taken off this morning as I was sitting up here at Imperial Hill.
Oh, 6449, tower wait for 1 mile to the complex, only 2 bed right, on a fan wait. Runway 2 contact, tower 6449.
Raina Taylor with a $2 super chat. Good to see it. Raina says happy Sunday, Avial. Kevin Mods and the fellow Av Geeks. Happy Sunday there, Raina. Hope all is well there in Dallas. You gonna come out and see us on the 9th, November 9th? It's a Sunday. There at Founders Plaza. Rudy and I will be there for the big Sunday show. Of course, this is the big Sunday show. We'd have 2 live drawings. First drawing is for this official Airline and Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirts. It's a great shirt. I'm wearing it here today. Of course, I'll give you all the rules and regulations if I can remember. Kelly becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Kelly. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-9 Dreamliner. You're correct, Ellison. You are correct. JetBlue flight coming up from Boston, flight 687.
JetBlue 687 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact on point 75. 25 right, Juliet, 75, dispatch, JetBlue 4, 687.
Oh, look at those tails sitting there at the west gates. Next takeoff is flight heading to Orlando, Florida. American Airlines flight 1024. It's an A321. Followed by American Airlines flight 32 heading to JFK and an A321T. And United Airlines flight 1431 heading to Honolulu in a 757-300. Sitting over there on Charlie, that a girl. Now making a turn over back to Bravo. Our next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines flight 39-15 coming up from Houston, Texas. 787-9 Dreamliner. That's interesting. It's not a flight we normally see from Houston on a Dreamliner. A Skylace Cargo Queen heading over there to the southeast corner of the South Complex. Singapore flight 122 coming up from Tokyo Freedom, the 777-300ER, just 27 minutes away. Touching down here in Lumi. It's getting better. Lumi, Los Angeles Day. Flyer KG gifting 5 at Airline Infinity's live memberships. Thank you so much, Flyer KG.
1431
Got that United Dreamliner coming up from Houston, Texas. Next arrival here on the south side at 25 at left. CRJ. It's a flight coming in from St. George, Utah. United Express, SkyWest flight 5118.
to the maintenance hangar at
Oh, interesting. So it sounds like the Dreamliner coming up from Houston is heading over to the hangar. We were just talking about the hangar. Heading to the hangar for the Dreamliner. Of course, the hangar here specializes in the Dreamliners. Got
that United 757 at 300 up next for takeoff. The flight heading to Honolulu, flight 1431. Also, United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39 at 787-10 Dreamliner. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south side.
320 LA Tower, only 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Sharp 320. Blue 524 Tower, only 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Blue 524.
Again, that flight heading to Honolulu. Next takeoff is JetBlue, flight 524 heading to JFK. It's an A321, followed by that United Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda. KLM number 2 for arrival on the north side. A lot of corporate flights heading in here. There is a game, an NFL game here at SoFi Stadium.
JetBlue 524, wind 207 on that doctor, only 25 right, quick takeoff. Heavy LA Tower, only 25 right, line away, park frequency 124.3.
Alright, line of away 25 right, new departure frequency 124.3, United 2990.
It's going to be 1252 now. We're going to have straight out 1252.
Got that JetBlue flight now rolling down at 25 at right. It's like Turkish number 2 for arrival here on the south side. 777 at 300 ER, flight 179 coming from Istanbul. To the north side at KLM flight 601, first of 2 KLM flights of the day. Bringing in the 787-9 Dreamliner, usually it's a 10. Wearing a little sunscreen on its nose there.
When you turn left on Alpha, contact our 175. Work over, Sharp 220.
Boop that snoot. The Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right.
So 83, Los Angeles Tower, back to Lima, cross 125 right, we'll try to go 125 left.
This corporate jet crossover at Lima.
This also a Fly Alliance coming in from Teterboro, Global Express. So a lot of flights coming in from Teterboro. Who are they playing? Who are the Rams playing today? They're not playing the Giants. The Giants are playing against the Chargers.
Alright, so no delay, cross the front left, taxi Alpha, cross the 290 Foxtrot, 9 upper runway, traffic 1.5 out now. Then 2014 Tower, full length, 40 right, line up my way.
I thought the Rams were in town. They are. Let's see here. Let's get my NFL right here. What do we got? Charger, yeah, the Chargers against the Giants in New York. Halftime. Oh boy, they're up by 3. Oh, what's going on with the Chargers? The Rams against the Colts. Indianapolis Colts. Now that doesn't make any sense why we'd see all these Teterboro. What's going on Teterboro?
Slow 1713 LA Tower, full length, 1 2 right, line up the way. Full bank, line up the way, 205 right, what do we go Houston? Tower City, if you want to taxiway Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 175, good right across. Juliet, cross 25 right, good rate, ground 15, leaving good 2014 contact.
Alright, I'm just getting everything all set for the live drawing.
Bar 1713, wind 230 at 121, Docker 125 right, clip takeoff. Clear for takeoff, runway 25 right.
Alright, if you guys are ready for the live drawing, let me make sure we're... Oh my god, Turkish.
Go
Stand by 1 second.
257 Alpha LA Tower, traffic
Stand by.
6 mile final, runway 25 left, minus the way.
Turkish. 777 at 300 yawn coming in from Istanbul, touching down beyond that plane and that tree. First of 2 Turkish flights here today.
Shape Mike Tango Heavy, join Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Join Hotel Lima, hold short runway 2, I try to shape Mike Hotel.
Sarah says that could have been the commissioner for the NFL. Really? What are you doing here? Seeing the Rams play, Kevin. Come on.
1713, contact the
Polaris A320neo taking off there at 25 right.
Only 25 left, clear for takeoff. On Harrisburg, 25 left, takeoff, 25 looking out.
All right, Turkish will cross over 25 right, head to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Flight 3291, LA Tower 1230.
Get those fingers ready. I'm about to give you the rules and regulations for today's football game. Someone will score a touchdown here on AVL today.
Thanks. And your cross 25 right, just for your information.
We do have an Air New Zealand. Air New Zealand at 777-300ER wearing the all-white livery, flight 6, coming from Auckland. Not just 6 minutes out, will be a Southside arrival. All right, let me remind myself what I'm doing here. What day is it? Saturday, right? We're going to do that live drawing. Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Do it live. We'll do it now. All right. Hello, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Almost noon hour here. I'm going to give you the rules to the first live drawing. This is the first of two. We got 2 live drawings here today. Normally, Rudy does this. I'm going to do it real quick so we can get on with the show here today. It is for that, well, the shirt that I'm wearing here today, the official Airline and Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. Comes in black. That's it. Black. That's it. Comes in many different sizes. Here are the rules. So you basically just need to enter the code word that we're going to put on the screen. The code word, you just need to enter that once in the chat. It is all caps, no space. All caps, no space. You really have to do it once. You do it more than 5 times, and apparently you get kicked out of the drawing from Nightbot. So don't do it more than 5. If you're really bored, you can do it up to 4, but certainly don't do it more than 5, or you will be kicked out of the drawing. The music will play. It runs about 1 minute and 43 seconds. Once that music ends, we'll wait for the chat to catch back up, which is usually about 15 to 20 seconds. And then Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If that is you, you have until the end. See, I don't even remember what.
3291, join Hotel and Juliet.
I don't. Okay. Well, there's music that's going to play. I'm going to figure it out here in a second. I can't remember what button it is. Help! No, it's. I honestly can't remember. Oh my gosh, I don't even know my own show anymore. All right, there's music that's going to play. If you don't respond within that time that the music ends, then we will redraw. All right. Help me. Help me. Oh, I forgot. If you do respond before that music ends, you are going to send an email to info@airlineandvideos.com, info@airlineandvideos.com, with your name, your address, very important, your address, and of course the size. This only comes in a black t-shirt, but we definitely need your size and your address, and of course your name, and also your link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that it is you. Did I get everything? No. Oh, Rita says put winner in the subject line. You don't have to do that. I really need your address and the size, more importantly. All right. I think I got it. The music, not so much. I have to figure that back out. Jeez, out of sight, out of mind. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it.
there. Here's your code word to enter, pumpkin. Make sure it's all caps, no space, pumpkin. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Halloween t-shirts.
Hotel Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel Juliet, short 25 right,
Pumpkin, pumpkin, pumpkin. It's that time of the year. Go carve that pumpkin while you wear this official Airline Videos Live t-shirt. The first of 2 live drawings here today. I bet later we'll have another prize for you to enter and try to win. If you like the shirt, you don't win here today, you can always shop over there at shopabl.com. Lots of merch, shirts all around the world. I will say, my first time wearing this pumpkin shirt, and I'm getting in the spirit of a Halloween spirit here today. All right, the music is winding down, so if you haven't yet, you're a subscriber here on the channel, make sure to enter PUMPKIN. All right, the music is officially now over. I'm going to wait just a few seconds here for the chat to catch back up, and then we will announce the winner. You guys are still putting pumpkin there in the chat. All right, the winner here for the shirt is Carlos Alberto Trivajan. Carlos Alberto, let us know you're in the chat. I did find the music. There we go. Carlos. Yep. Well, he's already responding. Carlos, congrats. All right, we'll have another live drawing this afternoon. Alyssa Ab with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Alyssa. Says hello, Kevin. As I have heard from Abby, sorry that both you and Rudy are under the weather. Both Rick and I are sending out get well wishes to both of you. Other than that, keep up the outstanding work. Thank you, Alyssa. I'm okay. I was sick a few weeks ago. Rudy is under the weather here today, so it's just me out here doing the show. So Rudy's the one under the weather. I was under the weather 2 weeks ago. There's a lot of bugs going around. Lots different ones. So wash your hands and stay inside and watch Aviation. And we got another corporate jet. Looks like a Lear jet over here on Alpha. Oh, I'm taking off. Wow, look at this. I feel like we're Van Nuys over here.
Romeo, wind 220 at 11 on F Docker, on 25 right at Foxtrot, first takeoff. On F Docker, 25 right at Fox, clear to takeoff, yeah, with 230 Romeo. Route 523, taxi to Juliet, hold short for runway 25 right. Taxi up to Juliet, hold short at 25 right, check Route 523. American 2783,
Next heavy arrival here on the north side, on the south side is Air New Zealand Flight 6 in the all-white livery in the 777-300ER. This American flight coming in from Phoenix, 737-800, flight 2689.
Proceeded by Aviation 777 on a mile final, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 532.
American 2689 at Juliet, cross 125 right, ground 0.75. Juliet, cross 25 right, ground 0.75, American 2689. American 2783, cross 25 right, contact ground 0.75.
'Ooh. Eva in the hello kitty livery. I kind of feel like that tail is actually heading to the north a little bit. Hello, kitty. Hello. Interesting. I think we might have that as a south side at takeoff.
06 join Hotel Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima, hold short 25 right, 06.
It's a flight we're heading back to Taipei in the 777 at 300ER. And we just had that Air New Zealand all whites 777 at 300ER coming in from Auckland, flight 6.
Lima, cross 25 right side, just straight ahead to the ramp, and then call the ramp.
Cross 25 right at Lima, and the ramp, frequency.
Of the Air Canada Dreamliner, just pushing back from Terminal 6. Flight heading back to Toronto, flight 788 on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the big Sunday show here on September 28th. 2025. Getting really close to October 1st, just days away. Thanks you guys for spending some time with me here on the Big Sunday Show. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Fortunately, Rudy ill here today. A lot of bugs going around. He got one. I had one a few weeks ago. So please take care of yourself, everyone. Lots of sickness going around. So no Rudy here today, just me. And lots of action on its way. So sit back, relax, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. This week we're taking you to San Francisco. So our next live broadcast will be on Wednesday. Back-to-back shows there at SFL, Wednesday, Thursday of this week. And then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday.
Japan Airlines, the flight coming in from Osaka, Japan, at short funnel for 24 right back there on the north side. This will be the last and third flight for Japan Airlines here today. This United flight coming in from Tokyo, Haneda, flight 38, arriving there on the north side. United Airlines flight 2086 heading to Houston at 737 at MAX 9. Be our next takeoff here on the south side. This is the last show of September. September is one of those months that just goes by so fast.
522 and Quebec South, 22 by right, contact 9.75.
That's Quebec 64.
All right. Hello, kitty. Meow. Continue down to Kilo and head to us here on the south side. Make my day. This flight originally arriving at about, 6:30 this morning, coming in from Taipei. Here, kitty, kitty.
With 829, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, okay, 29.
Yeah, Abby sees this the whole year went by. Are you kidding me? I can't believe.
United 2086,
I can't believe how fast this year has gone by.
United 2086, we just need 1 minute on warm-up here.
Keep it coming, kitty. No turns. Straight ahead.
Hold short 25 right, United Airlines.
Southwest 3703, 25 left. So 3703, LA Tower, 25 left, clear line. 25 left, clear line, Southwest 3703. 829, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 829. And that's 55.
Yep. It's looking good so far because honestly, the kitty could have made a right-hand turn by now.
And 2086, yeah, we're ready.
United 2086, next, runway 25 right, line up the way.
25 right, line up the way.
Okay, 1305, taxi to the full light now.
Like left 1305.
Justin says, "Are you kidding me?" Yes. No. No. I think we got Hello Kitty on the south side. I already would have made that turn if it was heading up to the north side. That tells me that the EVA Air pilots know what's up. They got a live broadcast happening on the south side. Got to make sure we take off on the south. Got to show off that beautiful livery.
1305, full line, small 2 by right, line up the way.
This might be the highlight of the whole day. I'm telling you, I looked at the list of special liveries here today. Not much. This is about as good as you're gonna get. Unless there's something that just pops in that wasn't on the list.
Juliet, hold short 25 right, coming 360.
Linda, you're right. Linda says now the rest of the year is going to fly by real quick. Yes, absolutely. That's the way it always is. Between July and October, the end of July, no, 1st of July to the end of October, that fastest period of the year, I'm telling you. You guys always laugh at me every year when I say, hey, it's July 4th. Happy 4th of July. Get ready for Halloween. Y'all laughing at me.
right, Hello Kitty about to make that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
At Lima, hold short, runway 25 right. At Lima, short of 25 right, southwest, 3703.
South Security 4 visual, runway 25 left.
Spirit 1818, wind 23012, gust 17, and out down, 25 right, take off. Coming up 25 right, I know it's on Spirit 1818. 3703, go down to Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right. Down to Quebec, short of 25 right, southwest 3703. Go 2430, full line, going 25 right, left away.
Hello Kitty livery continuing down taxiway Bravo ahead to 25 right.
1505, contact flight. 5 contact flight.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button. It's your friendly reminder.
Go 5438, keep it going around the corner on that Docker, and 25 right, let's take off. 302050 tower, full length, only 25 right, line up and wait. Wait, American 2850, 25 right.
She continues down to Bravo. We got more takeoffs happening here on 25 right. Spirit flight heading to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1818. Next takeoff is a flight heading to Seattle, American Eagle Skywest, flight 6438, CRJ. Got Air Canada Dreamliner number 3 for takeoff.
Docker 25 right, takeoff, American 2850. Air Canada 788, heavy LA tower, only 25 right, line up to wait. 25 right, line up to wait, Air Canada 788. Go with 6438, contact departure, get in.
Eva wasted no time there on taxiway Bravo, heading down to 5 right. Next takeoff is the flight heading to Philly. American Airlines flight 2850 and the A321neo, followed by that Dreamliner. Into the corporate shed, about to cross over here.
Heavy wind 24010 on that Docker, only 25 right, click that down. Carry on dock for 788, click that down, 25 right. Just that Docker, click that going after all my jump. That was 34, Hotel 9, Lima, hold short, around 25.
Copa 737 MAX 9. This flight coming in from Panama City, waiting to cross over. Next up for takeoff, Air Canada flight 788 coming in from, or heading to Toronto with 787-8 Dreamliner, followed by Eva and the Hello Kitty. Flight 5 heading to Taipei, an 8-year-old 777-300 ER.
Visual 25 past 180.
Air Canada 789 LA Tower, only 25 left for the land.
Good line 25 past
360 at Juliet, 25 right, ground flight 75.
Juliet, 175, 175.
All right, Eva up next.
Do you have any idea if the Delta gets away for Southwest 3703? So to the Bravo, call ground at the time. Show Bravo over the ground now. 61526, join Hotel Juliet, and hold turn zone 25 right. So Juliet, turn 25 right, American, 1526. Heavy on that John, don't keep that right to take
Air New Zealand, I'm sorry, not Arizona, New Zealand, Fiji, flight 810, you're going to 98, 350, 900, just 30 minutes out. Got the two confused. Well, that's Air New Zealand sitting there, Tom Bradley. There's a wait for Eva, and hello, Kitty, special livery. I don't see it too often here at LAX. Hello, Kitty.
Do the way for now, hold short for runway 25 left.
Getting more of those blue skies.
1230 LA Tower, Foxtrot, follow that citation.
Yes, Carlos won the t-shirt. But the good news is we have another live drawing coming up later this afternoon. All right. Eva.
30-50, yes, arrival is on a 5-mile final line Foxtrot, slash 125 left, hold short of 125 right. Cross 25 right, join Bravo behind the Airbus. Good, get it. 21 LA Tower, cross 25 right, golf, full short, roll 25 left. 25 right, golf, full 25 left.
Goodbye, Kitty. Livery just puts you in a good mood, doesn't it? Just looking at those bright colors, pastel colors. Instant good mood effect. Singapore, flight 192. This flight originating in Singapore. Coming in from Tokyo Narita. Looks like Singapore heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Not a place we normally see Singapore. Oh, I should have said goodbye, Kitty. That's the correct thing to say when it takes off. All right, I got to remember that for next time. Goodbye, Kitty. All these times I've seen that thing take off, I've never said that.
Heavy, join hotel and hold short of hotel 9 for now. Good day, down.
Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1230 in that A321. Next takeoff is Baker Aviation with the rodeo logo on the side of the plane, heading to Palm Springs, a Cessna Citation X, flight 860. Jump on the rodeo. Or they call it in Beverly Hills, rodeo.
3238 on a Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On a Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, away, 238.
They still do have a rodeo road.
Rodeo 860, contact spot.
It's... Oh, that's right. Well, no, in certain parts it's still rodeo. No, they changed it all. That's in Culver City. But technically, isn't that the same road that goes to Beverly Hills? It's not? Oh, it never was? Oh, I thought it was the same road. All right. Well, originally there was a rodeo road. Did it start in Culver City or did it went through? Well, anyway, there used to be a rodeo road. And I thought for sure that that was the same road that went into Beverly Hills. And I thought, well, how ridiculous is that? In Beverly Hills, they call this road rodeo. In LA, they just call it rodeo. But Rita's telling me it's not the same. It's not the same road. Oh, that's right. Random spotter Luke says Rodeo Drive. Is that Rodeo Drive? There's a drive next to rodeo. Yeah, I guess if you put Rodeo Drive, that wouldn't sound as fancy. Rodeo Drive. Going on down Rodeo Drive in Beverly Hills. Oh, jeez. All right, well, there's more to the story. Anyway, was that rodeo or was that rodeo on the side of that plane? Tomato, tomato. Should be seeing that Korean A380 Super should be pushing back, heading back to Seoul. Awesome. Spirit Airlines flight 1542 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A320 Neo.
Quebec cross 25 right over the ground here.
You guys ready for another pop quiz question? All right, I think this one's pretty easy. I think this one's easy, but then I continue to say that, and you guys are like, well, that was actually, you stumped me on that one, Kevin. Pop quiz question number 2 of the day. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. I think this one's a little easier than the last one. But if you don't get it, at least it's the more you know effect, right? All right. Our second pop quiz question of the day. Roll that tape. This pop quiz question, the question is, which aircraft was the first commercial twin jet wide body? Which aircraft was the first commercial twin jet wide body? Again, twin jet wide body. Which was the first commercial twin jet wide body? Keyword there, twin jets. The Airbus A300. And I think O'Malley, one of our great mods, was the first to get it there in the chat. Lots of you guys getting it. There we go. See, Rudy said DC-10. See, that's when I came up with that question, I thought, well, geez, of course it was the DC-10, L-1011. It was all those, but those had 3 engines. This Twin jet means two, so it was the first two-engine wide body. That was the trick of that question, if you want to say. Rudy's like, OMG, DC-10 is a tri-jet. Yeah. What's that? Yes, L1011 a tri-jet, DC-10 a tri-jet. Well, there you go. Did I stump some of you? I think a lot of people got that one. Which is good. The more you know. The more you know. All right, as we wait for some more takeoff action here on the south side.
242, you're going to be number 2 on 2 by right, 1 at belly.
PSA Steve says the Eastern was the first American carrier to buy the A300. Yes, it was.
Richard 321, 124.012 on a Piper, on 2 by left, set for takeoff.
That's all right, Rudy. You're sick. You're not thinking correctly. You're sick. It's really okay. Linda Kavinsky says, school on Sundays with Aviation, the more you know. Makes you a smarter av geek. With all these pop quiz questions. JSX taking off 25 at left.
1542 on a Docker, on 2 by right, set for takeoff. On a Docker, 2 by right, set for takeoff, 315 point. 30.0 LA Tower, on 2 by right, 1 away.
And we got that Spirit flight next.
2408 LA Tower, on 2 by left, good wind.
JSX flight heading to Vegas, flight 321. Spirit flight 1542 heading to Atlanta. E320 Neo next takeoff here on the south side. You guys are all having a great Sunday. Who do we have in the chat here? Danica, Timothy Cox, Cheryl Reinhardt, Lyric the Game Boy, Nick P, Daryl Moore, Janice Van Erman, Abby C, Reese B, Flyer KG, Linda Kavinsky, Matthew Bohemian, Blue Dragon Who, Reese B, PSA Steve, Jonas Anderson, Ian Hiles, Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo, Chris O'Brien, Timothy Wayne Thomas, Ward Rodriguez, Starfall 42, Ferrari, and so many more. Of course, we have a lot of our great mods in the chat as well. Hello, Plane Trains and Things. Hello, hello, hello. Trevor Holloway. Rudy's in the chat. Super 88 Adrian, Bev A, Luke, the random spotter, Gerard, the Netherland Pixel, Cherry. Super great mods. Helping everybody there in the chat. JetBlue flight coming in from Fort Lauderdale, Florida, flight 2801 at A321 waiting to cross over, but we do have a United 757-200 heading to Newark, flight 1950. Next takeoff here on the south side. It's another 757 wearing the older livery. Next takeoff, JetBlue flight 324 heading to JFK. It's an A321. Yeah, I've yet to fly in a JetBlue A321 or A321neo with the updated livery.
Traffic is in position at Juliet, cross 25 right, turn flight 75. Juliet, cross 25 right, turn flight 75.
I still can't get over the fact that I bought my dad's plane ticket from Detroit, Michigan to JFK using some miles. $11, that's all it costs. $11. Flying from Detroit to JFK. Of course, I was talking to my uncle who was trying to get to come out there as well. He said, book them on Delta. It's easy peasy. Delta terminal, drop them off, you know, all that jazz. I said, no. No Delta. No JetBlue. Just to have the JetBlue experience. Great thing is, when you fly JetBlue into JFK, the Terminal 5 is connected to the TWA hotels. You pick up your bags, go in an elevator, and you're right there. Easy peasy. That was the Aeromexico Dreamliner heading back to Mexico City in the 787-8 Dreamliner, taking off there on the north side. China Eastern heading back to Shanghai, now pushing them back. Looks like that tail heading south. Could be a north side takeoff. Next takeoff here on the south side is a flight headed to JFK. American Airlines flight 274, an A321.
274, wind 23011.
Still have not bought the tickets for DFW yet. Actually, I was going to ask Rudy exactly what we wanted to do, but he's sick today, so we're going to have to wait another week for that, I think. There's a Queen. It's going to be flying above us. We do have some clouds. It's a Cled Air Queen, and we'll be heading to the south side. I'm trying to look for it. Oh, there it is. Oop, there it is. Flying through those clouds. This Cled Air 747-400. We'll be arriving here on the south side in about 5-6 minutes. Take it back down here to the ground. be heading to the north side with that tail facing us here on the south. The Queen was coming in from Anchorage, flight 985. It's a 24-year-old 747-400 freighter. Next takeoff here on the south side is Alaska Horizon flight 2090 heading to Medford, Oregon. It's an E-jet. Finally getting that sunshine. It's a sunshine day.
43 taxi, Hotel for Juliet, cross going to bed right, ground point 77.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and then over to that, we can hear about 46.
Today, Horizon 2090, contact Bucky.
Rita, did you hear about the delay in the People Mover again? In any of the articles that you read, did it state why? No, it did not. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss something. LAX coming out this week saying that the People Mover not going to open in January, and they think, by the way, they think, it's not 100%, they think it might be open in time for the FIFA World Cup in June of next year. They think. Not even a definite. So the article came out in the LA Times this past week. Another delay. By the way, this thing has been delayed almost 5 years. 5 years. And they can't give us a reason why it's being delayed. Apparently, the other times, it had something to do with the construction company, cost, labor dispute, or whatever. This time, no reason given, just that it may open in June. It might, it may not. And of course, on Friday's show, High Top DHHL, we saw one train in the 6 hours, 6.5 hours we were up there, one train being tested in that whole time. So apparently they're not in any rush to continue the testing, but it would be nice, it certainly would be nice if LAX, LAWA would come out maybe with an update and explaining to all us taxpayers exactly what the delay is being caused by. I think there needs to be some explaining to do here. Not a good look here at LA. So the China Eastern 777, it will be heading up there to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is Breeze, flight 535 heading to Richmond and an A220-300. We do have a corporate jet going to be taking off 25 left first. Heading up to the north side, we're making a right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo. just in here, we're taking the show back to New York next month, October 14th through the 16th. That's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Live from JFK, high atop the TWA Hotel. Start spreading the news. I also was talking earlier that we might be taking the show outside of the TWA Hotel one of the days, just for a couple of hours. Giving you guys a different perspective on the plane arrivals there at JFK. So stay tuned for that.
Station 373 Alpha Golf, Los Angeles Tower for awake turbulence, crash 125 left, and crash by right going over to the 412
Green Air A380 Superflight 18 now pushing back, should be heading up there to the north side.
Station 3 Alpha Golf, 125 right, line up to wait.
We do have a private owner of a Cessna Citation CJ3 Plus heading to San Antonio, Texas, up next for takeoff. We do have that Coletta Air Queen. Next for arrival here on the south side as the A380 Super continues its pushback. Let's head over to the Queen. Will she go long? Certainly hope so. Flight coming in from Anchorage on the 747-400 freighter. Come on, go long. Let's see those go long emojis in the chat. We need some help. More than likely an Alpha 8.
Heavy, join Alpha, actually wait for South Pass 5. Heavy 2 upstairs on Alpha,
Alpha 8 for the Coletta Air Queen. There's a Delta A350 arriving on the north side.
Headed to Alpha Golf, contact at the departure. Heading downward, go this morning, right, so 640 feet, so something like that. Watch deployed off on the tower, 1240 at 10, runway 25 left, pitch land. Something like that, third and left, extra 6 foot.
Wearing the older livery on that 747.
Santa 555, traffic headed for southbound offshore on F Docker, wind 24011, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. Docker, runway 25 right, clear takeoff, yeah, 1069 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line wait, fantastic.
Then back to the kicks, sitting over there on Kilo. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada Flight 555 heading to Vancouver, the 737 MAX 8. Followed by United Airlines Flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare in a brand new A321neo. At least almost a year old, delivered in October of last year.
2002 visual 251.
All right, we go to the Air Canada 555, now rolling down the 25 right.
Wind 24010, runway 25 right, clear takeoff. American 2002 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24010, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land. Canada 555, contact with us, thanks. Call the pusher, Canada 555, good day.
Up next, United Airlines Flight 369 head to Chicago O'Hare at A321neo.
Juliet, then contact ground point 75. Juliet, ground point 75.
Well, look at that. Fiji heading up to the north side. I gotta tell you.
West 3771 Los Angeles Tower, wind 23010, runway 25 left, clear to
I
land.
gotta tell you, no matter where I am here at LAX, Fiji's always on the opposite side. People are making me nervous with their car.
Fox 646 in.
Rita, how big of a spot is that? They tried 3 times to park that car there and they couldn't do it. That's scary. Somebody trying to parallel park a Ford Explorer behind my car. There are 2 spots, basically, a spot and a half, enough certainly for 2 cars. They tried 3 times to parallel park behind me, and they gave up. Thankfully. What's that? Yeah. That's a Falcon? Huh. Philippine, flight 113, heading back to Manila in the 777-300ER, now pushing it back. Do you hear the Jeb Brooks? Jeb, your ears must be burning. I was just telling Rudy yesterday that I was going to call you this week. If you got time to chat, I'd love to talk with you. Hope all is going well with you and Suzanne. Thanks for stopping on by in the chat. Jeb Brooks, everyone. Jeb, always doing a great job over there on YouTube. Follow Jeb and Suzanne's adventures. I don't know how they do it. Oh, it's even closer, Rita. You said this is a Hawk, Rita? Did you say Falcon? Oh, Falcon.
23011, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, Medevac 1584.
I'm trying my best. Boy, that thing flies fast. I thought we've had a Falcon here before. Oh gosh, what year was that? 2 years ago, Rita says we had a Falcon here at Imperial Hill that went down, and did it grab the crow? Oh boy. Well, you know, those crows kind of deserving of that. Sarah, the real deal with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. Next time, Sarah. China Eastern, the 777, heading back to Shanghai, taking off on the north side. I'm gonna look at the radar here. What do we have going on here? I feel like things should be really getting busy here. So we do have a Delta A350 there on Kilo. That was the flight coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Should be making a left-hand turn and heading to the gates of Tom Bradley. United Airlines Flight 198, a Dreamliner heading to Shanghai. Pop it up on the radar. Should be pushing back here shortly. Lufthansa Queen, Flight 456, giving it from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 23 minutes away. Coming up to the 1 o'clock hour already, about 10 minutes out. On the pond, the Dreamliner, normally not sitting over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, now pushing back. The Streamliner will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. Might be staying here on the south side. What's that? Oh, Rita's reminding me. Don't forget, Kevin, A380 on the north side. Now lining up. I like that, Allison. Did you see that, Allison? Did you see what I did, Allison?
Sorry, 6951 Los Angeles Tower, wind 24012, gust 19er, runway 25 left, to land. 25 left,
It's United A321neo flight coming in from Chicago here, flight 1584. Still waiting on that Green Air A380 Super taking off there on the north side. Our next takeoff here on the south, Alaska Airlines Flight 1360, heading to Cabo in the 737-800, followed by Alaska Airlines Flight 6 heading to Reagan National 737-800, followed by United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, Flight 198.
Up on the tower, runway 25 right, line point. 25 right, line point, Alaska 15.
Is it rolling? Thank you, Rita. My eyes were glued to the chat. It looks like we have some interesting things going on in the chat.
25 right, at Lima.
right, Korean Air Flight 18 to A380 Super heading back to Seoul. Now rolling down to 24 left.
7720 Hotel Niner, hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Yeah, let's give a round of applause to our great mods here on the channel. Boy, they got their work cut out for them here today. Do have another live drawing coming up later this afternoon. How about the official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt? Comes in many different colors and sizes. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. We'll give you all the rules later on in today's broadcast. Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. Next arrival on the north side. It looks like the ANA Dreamliner will be standing here on the south side. So that tail with the ANA Dreamliner heading to the west. Signals a south side at takeoff on 25 right. Really like beef jerky?
Signature, thank you. 6 miles to 321. Heavy 787 all departure parallel. Constant lake turbulence. Wind 240 at 11, gust 24. Runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land.
All right, Philippine one up to the north side. Next takeoff here on the south side is that United Dreamliner heading to Shanghai, flight
198. 2,
All right,
24, runway 25
ANA
left.
now starting its taxi. Should stay here on the south side.
And the 778 on F Docker, wind 24012, gust 24, runway 25 right. So take off. Take off 25 right. Docker, Air Canada,
Next takeoff here on the south side, Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, a 737 MAX 8. Frontier A321. The Walrus. I'm just guessing. Let me guess, that's Wally. The Walrus. Is that Wally? I haven't looked at flight radar. I'm just guessing. Seymour. At least I knew it was a Walrus. Seymour.
1267, cross runway 25 minus Lima, back to the city ramp. Back up 25 right, halfway bar, and right to 11. Canada 778, contact with Overarching today. Everybody doing half the turn.
Seymour, the Walrus. Virgin A350-1000 there on the north side.
Wingspan 3, if you have to turn left here, golf, back straight ahead to the big ramp. There's one there, I got the new one.
Next takeoff here on the south side, Alaska SkyWest flight 3454 heading to San Jose. Followed by American Airlines flight 1979. Looks like they didn't reset their transponder. That flight originally came in from O'Hare. Spirit Airlines flight 416 heading to Indianapolis and an A320, number 3 for takeoff. They're on the north side, Philippine, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila. ANA heading down. I should be taking off here shortly.
Line up and wait. T5 ramp, line up and wait, American 1979.
Lufthansa Queen number 3 for arrival on the door side.
LA Tower 22013, gust 24, runway 25 left for flight.
And East bringing in the beautiful A350-900 coming in from Rome, flight 620. Running about 30 minutes behind, still 42 minutes away. And that officially takes us to the top of the hour. And it's officially just after 1 p.m. now here in the sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on September 28th, 2025. And I'm your plane jockey, Kevin, here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax, much more to go. Of course, Plane Jockey Rudy is not here with me today. He's home sick with one of those darn bugs going around everywhere. I had it a few weeks ago, so Rudy, hope you're feeling better. We'll see Rudy next Sunday. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in as we continue on here with the afternoon rush coming in.
American 3, 9 out, visual 25 left.
American 3, LA Tower, wind 22011, gust 21.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 1.1 thousand likes. Need a little help in that like department.
510, taxi via Hotel to Lima, hold short, upper 25 right.
Hotel Lima, Hotel, runway.
What's that?
I
Oh, Rita's already hit liked.
Tower 4967, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right at Docker. At 1635, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up, point, up 35.
And next for the north side, Viva Aerobus here on the south.
7780, on finance 25 left, 8 miles.
Flight 7780, LA Tower, confirmation service,
Making
heavy
a
will
left?
depart to inboard, wind 22011, that's 21.
You making a left? What's going on here, Viva Aerobus?
7780.
No. Oh, now you're making a right. You had me worried there for a second. All right, we'll go to the Queen up on the north side, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, the 747, A Intercontinental.
United 1013, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
25 right at Juliet, United 13.
American 3, plan to exit Hotel 7.
Plan on Hotel 7, American 3.
India touching down there on the north side. Another I'm sorry, United 757-300 taking off back here on the south side.
1289, LA Tower, confirmation to the
Definitely have seen our fair share of those 757s. Of course, they will be replaced by these A321 Neos. The 757 that taken off to Dulles, flight 1635. Up next on the Bon Airways Flight 5, heading back to Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
6302 at golf, call 325 right, contact off 175. United 1013 at Juliet, call 325 right, contact off 175. American 3, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, or 25 right at Juliet, American 3.
Alpha 5 heavy, contact Southbound departure.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1289 heading to Denver, a 737-900ER, followed by Breeze Moxie heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Flight 709. Also have American Flight 591 heading to Reagan National on an A321neo, number 3 for takeoff. Look at these blue skies we got now. Will it last? That's the question. We'll soon find out.
on that Delta, runway 25 right for the takeoff, United 489.
Hi.
Mountain 709, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up and wait, Mountain 709.
Yeah, this has been a plane spotting spot. It's just it's the 70s. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, at the weekends it's always full. Well, you got different people that just take down the registration numbers. You got some people put all their photos on social media. We have a live broadcast on YouTube. So everyone's got their different things, but some people just come here and just watch the planes, not even take a photograph.
What's up for right of Juliet, 19780?
Yes. Come back and spend some time here. All right.
Mountain 709 on the 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, dock.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of action here on the south side. This goes live to YouTube. Yeah, so this is the broadcast right here. There's 1.5 thousand people watching across the world. There's a chat. It's basically a plane that just flew. That was it right there. So, yeah. Rita, how long has this park been here? 70s?
American 591, wind 22012, that's 21, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, right now, docker.
On that Docker, takeoff 25 right, 959.
American 1899, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Also 25 right, 129. Mountain 709, contact SOCOM departure.
That was a breeze flight heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Heading out your way there, Alan Heiner.
American 1899 on your 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up, docker. Contact service domestic level. American 591, contact SOCOM departure.
Queen made that turn onto taxiway Kilo. We'll head it to the gates of Tom Bradley. Next takeoff, flight headed to Indianapolis, Indiana. American Airlines flight 1899, a 737-800. Closer to making that turn, heading into the gates. Tom Bradley.
Juliet cross 25 right, down to South American 1980.
American 1899, contact SOCOM departure.
Austrian is the next arrival on the north side. Austrian Airlines, flight 81, coming in from Vienna, a 777 at 200 ER, just 2 minutes out.
Afternoon tower, pressure plane 1755, visual 25 left.
The Queen making those turns.
1755, LA tower 23012, runway 25 left, cruise plan.
25, pressure plane 1755.
She's going to park in between those two 777s, Turkish and Air New Zealand. That is the Queen. How about another King? Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super running early here today. Scheduled arrival time was 2:25. Estimated now 1:50, which is 35 minutes away.
1728, 25 left.
Delta 1728, LA tower 25 left, cruise line.
25 left, clear land, Delta 1728.
2222, LA tower 25 right. line
Head
up and
to the
wait.
north side. Austrian up next for arrival, 24 right. Boy, we were up high atop the hotel on Friday. Some of the shots, it was an overcast, cloudy, yucky looking day, but some of the shots that I got, I really am amazed by the 12th floor patio deck of the H Hotel. It's such an amazing spot. But I got a little crazy and I started zooming in tight on the planes. Some people don't like that. Some people like it. But I went a little crazy on Friday. Just having a good time doing that.
Gas 5222, winds 22011, runway 25 right. Clear for takeoff, line up to offer.
Is that my car making that noise? Jeez. Well, jeez Louise. Come on.
Wind 220 at 11.
I was like, what is that banging sound? Oh, it's a magnet hitting the side of my car. Good job there, Kevin. Blame you, Rita.
Gas 5564, taxi full length bound for traffic.
Ken Murray says, quick zooms remind me of classic camera work. Well, you know, Ken Murray, ain't my first rodeo. I can get fancy. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Express SkyWest at 5564 heading to Sacramento, followed by Frontier Axel, the Exal. I have no idea what that is. A321 Neo heading to Atlanta. Oh, it's a Salamander. I think we've been through this before.
851, runway 25 left, line up and wait, traffic 7 mile final. 25 left, line up and wait, ticket 851. Skywest 5564, Lake Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Delta 767 Heavy, ILS, touch visual to Delta.
Delta 767 Heavy LA Tower and a 25 left for land.
5 left for land, Delta 767.
Just had a Delta 757 at 200 touching down here on the south side.
Tower 5564 with 23012, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Doctor, just take up 25 left.
Center 54316 LA Tower, and 25 right, line up and wait. 25 right, line up. Touch at 851, contact SoCal departure. Departure 851 today.
Out like a rocket. 757-200 coming in from Boston, an old TWA bird. It's a 1728.
Winds 22012. Center 54316, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. 2746 LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
Next takeoff is at Frontier A321 Neo. The Salamander. Slimy. That should be his name. Slimy the Salamander.
American 2746, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
Speaking of slimy, weird things, last week I brought up that whole thing about that TikTok, the so-called alien. Remember that? The meteorite that crashed in Panama? Apparently the thing is still alive. Now you guys say it got debunked. I'm confused, just like everyone else in the world, because you can't get correct information anymore. Debunked, not debunked. Was it debunked? I keep on seeing videos of this alien creature now swimming in the swamps in Panama. I hope it got debunked. That thing's swimming around. Delta 767 at 300ER, also touching down here on the south side. Linda's calling it a potato creature. Well, I don't know. It's not a potato anymore.
Press 4756, run 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
I think it's time for another pop quiz question. What do you think?
Line up on way 255 providing it.
United Express, SkyWest, flight 4756, heading to Arcata. It's an E-Jet.
Delta 767 Heavy at Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
You guys ready for another pop quiz question? This actually might be the hardest one. This might be the hardest one out of all the pop quizzes that I came up with yesterday.
Blue 1487,
So prepare. This might be the hardest one. I'm trying to remember what the question is. Well, let's just play the tape. How about that? All right, put those thinking caps on. Let us know if you know the answer. The question is, what airline was the first to install telephones on commercial aircraft in 1989? In 1989, what airline was the first to install telephones on commercial aircraft? 1989 was the year. Not too long ago, right? That'd be Pan Am. Pan Am. In 1989. Pan Am, if you really look at the history, Pan Am really was the first of many different things. Many different. The list is so long. Pan Am this, Pan Am that. You'd think it was TWA. It wasn't. It was Pan Am. Pan Am, really, the big chunk of history in terms of commercial aviation. What's that? Yeah, innovative, yeah. That was a Volaris heading to Azaka? Oh, this is where I need Rudy next to me.
Blue 1487, type to be Hotel Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Hotel 5 to Juliet, 25 right, and ground 121.75, jet Blue 1487.
What was that? Oaxaca, of course, Oaxaca. American Airlines Flight 136 heading to London Heathrow, 777 at 300 ER. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. JetBlue Flight 224 heading to JFK A321neo up next for takeoff. A lot of JetBlue here today. Good to see that. I remember the phones, the first time I saw a phone, and it was pretty common on any American flight. American had those phones. It was always in the middle. If you were sitting in economy, it was always in the middle seat in the back. And it looked like a cordless phone. Tan color, whitish tan color. and you pull it, and then you put your credit card in there, right? Something like that. If you really needed to make a phone call, if you really think about it now, you can't even make a phone call. It's not even an option on the plane anymore. In fact, years ago, I want to say it was like 15, 20 years ago, the government was thinking about allowing you to talk on the phone on a plane. And people put that down real quick and said, I'm not sitting next to people on a plane to have them talk on the phone for 5 hours. Which I found interesting because if they were going to allow that to happen, then the interference from a cell phone obviously is not the case. It sounds like they really put it down only because of the disruption it would make to passengers on the plane and not a disruption to the electronics radar within airplane. I remember that the government was thinking about allowing that. I want to say that was early mid-2000s, early 2000s. But really, if you think about it, American and all their planes had that it wasn't a cell phone. It had the phone that you could pull out of the back of the seat, put your credit card in, and make a phone call. In fact, I think on 9/11, I think some people on the American flights actually used those phones. But now, it's not even an option. There are no, I mean, we all have our cell phones, but not even the option to use a phone designated on the actual plane. I think one of the funniest scenes in Die Hard 2, remember the reporter, he's on the L-1011, and he pulls out his cell, or no, he takes no, it wasn't his cell phone. He actually took the phone that was in the back of the seat, kind of like what I'm talking about, and went into the restroom and started doing a live report. And they came in and zapped him.
3951 at Lima, cross 325 right, contact ground point 75.
That American at 777 and now starting his taxi.
United 1293, you're at 25 right, clear for takeoff, right on Docker.
Yeah, my question is, how many people really do put their phone in airplane mode? Really, honestly, this day and age, who really does that? You got, what, 200, 300 people on a plane? All with cell phones. What's the percentage of people actually putting it in airplane mode on takeoff and landing? I think the percentage is pretty low. I think Southwest, I don't know if this is true, maybe it just played out this way, but it seemed to me that you had to put your phone in airplane mode to connect to their Wi-Fi that they were spitting out. Backfire there. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest Flight 5117 heading to St. George, Utah. It's at CRJ 200.
5453, exit Hotel 4, turn right at Hotel Strip Golf. Hotel 4 is flat on the south, close for the Gulf Coast, close to 3. 5117, contact Hotel Structure. right, contact Alpha 75.
Yeah, we definitely got a sunshine day. WOHB 1390 Rick there in Ohio with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick, since I'm sure I missed it. But what's with the rubber chicken hanging from the tree behind you? What? There's a rubber chicken hanging behind me. Oh, what's this doing here? Yes, the story is, and we started putting this up last Sunday. When I went to Dallas, did the behind-the-scenes tour of Southwest Airlines, when we went into the massive, and I mean massive, flight simulator center there. They have a total of 26 full flight simulators. That's a lot. It was a big, huge building full of the flight simulators. As I'm taking video, I'm getting closer to the bottom of these simulators, and I see these rubber chickens hanging from the bottom of the simulators. I said, what's the deal with this? You got chickens hanging from your simulators. Apparently, I think it goes back to Herb Kelleher. Apparently, I don't know, I can't remember exactly the story why the rubber chicken, but apparently it has something to do with good luck. So if the chicken falls off the simulator, then the simulator is going to break down, apparently according to Southwest. So they hang the chickens just like that. In fact, during the Christmas time, they actually have little Christmas hats that go on top of the chickens. So that is the story, and I thought, well, if that is good enough for Southwest, then we need a chicken hanging on our Sunday show, because we tend to have a lot of bad luck with internet going down or whatever. So hopefully the chicken's giving us some good luck. But that's the story about the chicken. This airport right now, you can hear
Med 1855
pin drop.
heavy, running 25 right, clear for
There
takeoff.
is no movement on the north or the south side. Weird.
American 136 heavy LA tower, running 25
Legend
right,
Shade
left
Pack gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 100 gifted memberships here today from our Legend Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Heavies going to be taking off, United Airlines. 1855 heading to Newark. Next is that American 777-300ER heading to London Heathrow. Gerard, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Gerard. And Armin V, one of our great mods, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin. And Bebe, jumping on the train, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thanks to our great mods. right, who's next? Come on, Turkish. More gifting from our mods, Allison N. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Allison. The Random Spotter Luke. One of our great mods. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Super 80 Adrian. One of our great mods. Gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Adrian. Thanks, you guys. And Brian Lee S. becoming a silver member once again. 777 at 300 ER, about to touch down at 25 at left. British Airways coming in from London Heathrow.
Silver speed 94 at Golf, crossing 25 left, making sure to hit signature to frequency. Beaver 303, heavy taxi via Alpha Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact now, 175.
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. It's on the north side of Tom Bradley. That could head up there to the north.
JetBlue 188, LA Tower traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 188.
Big Naj. There, I said it. Couple of Dreamliners pushing back there on Kilo and Lima. NZ1 Aviation becoming a silver member. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Next takeoff is JetBlue Flight 188 heading to Boston at A321. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris. They're on the Lima. That's to the left of your screen. SF KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam. 787-9 Dreamliner popping up on the radar. That on Friday took off on the south side. Come on, KLM. Party's at up on the south side. Isn't that right, Ita? And a Louis Vuitton handbag about to arrive here on the south side on 25 at left. It's a flight coming from flight 620. Livery has what is called a ghost livery on the tail of the plane. And to me it looks like a Louis Vuitton handbag.
Eastern 620, heavy hold short, 125 right, Lima.
Control 25 right, Lima, Tower 620.
Heavy, LA Tower.
Air France 777 at 300 ER committed from Paris, flight 2 number 2 for arrival.
JetBlue 188, contact SoCal departure.
Departure today, JetBlue 188.
So Ita might be heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Visual 25 left, 60605.
Airline 22 Uniform Heavy, indicating 6 aeronauts faster, traffic ahead of you, citation, 925 left, clear to land.
Give you another shot at that ghost delivery.
22 Uniform Heavy, affirmative, runway 25 left, clear to land, wind 22011.
So Ita is heading over there to the southeast corner. Definitely mixing things up a little bit here at LAX. Air France is on extra arrival here on the south side. Pushing back then Air New Zealand all white 777. The flight commit from Auckland will be towed over to the remote area of the west side of LAX. Plus of Qantas, the A380 Super on the downwind leg, though it's a little bit hazy. So we'll go to Air France over here. Also, China Airlines Flight 6 coming up from Taipei in an A350-900, just 5 minutes out. Currently over downtown Los Angeles, to be followed by that Qantas A380 Super. Also the big Q, Star Airways Flight 739 coming up from Doha, the A350-1000. 32 minutes away. Emirates A380 Super also just 37 minutes away. Air France on this 777 to 300 ER sporting the older livery. What a difference that makes. So the titles are much smaller on this livery.
American 2284, LA Tower, 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line forward, about 2284. Structure 580, 25 left.
Structure 580, LA Tower, 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, looking right.
American Dreamliner, 787-9 Dreamliner, landing there on the north side, heading over to Terminal 4. Taking over then Air New Zealand, 777. American Flight 26 coming in from Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2284 heading to Miami, a 737 MAX 8. We'll be followed by Air Canada Flight 790 heading to Toronto in an A321. China Airlines, the A350-900. Next heavy arrival on the north side. Who wore it better? Which 777 wore the white better? If you really look at it, it's almost the exact same livery. Titles in the front. Tail logo, that's it. Speaking of Air France, A350-900 heading back to Paris. Also heading up there to 24 left.
American 2284, contact SoCal departure.
Departure on 2284, yeah.
Give a shot of the Lufthansa Queen sitting there at the gates. As we come up to the top of the hour here shortly, a reminder to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast. Subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set. Next week, no Tuesday show. Wednesday and Thursday, back-to-back shows up at SFO. That's San Francisco International Airport. SFO. Start time at both those shows, 11 a.m. Pacific, Wednesday and Thursday. Looks like there's going to be a little bit of rain to deal with on Wednesday, so Wednesday show might change a little bit. But for right now, I've got a plan for 11 a.m. start both Wednesday and Thursday up there at Bayfront Park at SFO. Wednesday and Thursday, so no Tuesday, no Friday show, and then we'll be back here at Imperial Hill next Sunday. So again, SFO next Wednesday, Thursday. Got it? We just got it. All right. Head back to the north side at China Airlines A350-900.
580, next left, turn Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, contact all 0.75.
Sorry.
Aircraft 790, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, flying up to Alpha.
Turn out to Alpha, please take off 25 radar.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner taking off there on the north side, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 785 Alpha Delta.
Qantas A380 Super. Not short funnel for 24 right. This aircraft arriving on the south side on Friday. This is wearing the older Qantas livery.
3008 on the visual 25 left.
Count 6471, turn right into
Air Canada E321 taking off here on the south side.
6471 at 12, crossing 25 right, contact 0.75.
And off cross 25 right down on the other side, Taxi 6471.
So Turkish pushing back with the tail pointing here to the south. We'll have a north side takeoff. Still waiting on KLM, that is pushed back. Looks like its tail is pointing to the south as well. We do have advanced air. It's kind of an interesting livery. Beach King Air 350 heading to Santa Barbara. Flight 3 is marching down to the 25s for a south side takeoff. Norris coming in from London Gatwick, flight 711 on the 787-9 Dreamliner, just 2 minutes out.
5 Alpha Delta, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, contact 0.75.
Alpha 7, Alpha, ground 0.75, is combat.
Got the British Airways 777 to Singapore 777, as well as ITA there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley International. Bring it up to the top of the hour here shortly. Make it official. It's a sunshine day. Looking at the lyrics for Sunshine Day. Really, these are the lyrics of Sunshine Day? Everybody do what you're doing. Smile will bring a sunshine day. Really, that was the lyrics? I don't remember the Brady Bunch singing that. Everybody do what you do. I'm trying to get the rhythm on that.
American 3008 at Juliet crossing 25
Still
right,
on that
contact
advanced
0.75.
air.
Juliet cross 25 right, call 0.75, you'll take care, American 3008.
You stand for you and 25 left, clear for takeoff, fly right your heading.
Officially at the top of the hour time. It is officially 2 p.m. here in sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotted right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on the last Sunday in September, the 28th of 2025. And I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Stick around, much more to go. Uh-oh, there goes the advanced air. I promised I was going to show you this.
Number 71 Bravo Heavy affirmative and 25 left, search land. Wingspan 3, contact SoCal departure.
Thanks, you guys. Rudy is out sick here today. He's got that bug. Everyone's getting the bug. Turkish making a U-turn, now heading here to the south side. Knows where the party's at. China Airlines making that last turn heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley, and Qantas Flight 11, the A380 Super, making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo.
Tower Frontier 2503, visual 25 left. Frontier 525, good afternoon, crash flight, Cherbourne, 6 miles travel, heavy Dreamliner, wind 23013, runway 25 left, code 1. 25 left, clear to land, Frontier 2503.
Turkish Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, now officially on the taxiway Bravo, now heading to 25 right. If you guys are new to the live plane spotting world, welcome to Airline Videos Live. We go live 3 or 4 times a week here on this main channel. We also have 2 24/7 live streams from high atop the H Hotel, giving you complete coverage of both the north and the south side here at LAX, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. You can find those 2 live streams on Airline Videos Live Plus. Also today on Airline Videos Live Plus is a behind-the-scenes look at everything going on here at Imperial Hill. North Streamliner coming from London Gatwick. Back to that A380 Super, about to make a turn, head into the gates of Tom Bradley. Spencer with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Says 1 week ago I met Rudy. Now he's sick. Get well soon, Rudy. Hi, Kevin. Hope all is well. Tell Rita I said hi. Kevin, when are you going to SFO? Next week. Wednesday, Thursday. Next week, SFO. SFO next week. Not too much longer for our trip back east, heading back to JFK. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, October 14th, 15th, and 16th. We'll be broadcasting from high atop the TWA there at JFK. And I think there's a few of you guys coming out to visit us throughout the course of that week, including my dad. He's coming in from Michigan. So JFK, just a few weeks away. And don't forget, we had to DFW in early November. Big Sunday show will be at Founders Plaza on November 9th. We'll also have a show on the Monday after, November 10th. But the big show on the 9th at Founders Plaza there at Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. The day before, on that Saturday, November 8th, we will be releasing our newest behind-the-scenes video as we take you on a tour to Southwest Airlines headquarters there in Dallas, Texas. That will be released on Saturday, November 8th. Sunday the 9th, broadcasting from Dallas at Founders Plaza. So a lot of travel ahead for us here on Airline Videos Live. Sue with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Sue. It says reverse operations in Portland, so I'm at my table watching AVL and hopping to my porch to see who's landing next in Portland. Happy SFO trip. That sounds exciting there, Sue. Have a great day of plane spotting from your porch.
Big trip 1081, target afternoon, wind 220 at 12, runway 25 left, clear left.
It's the Air France A350-900 heading back to Paris.
Across downfield with 25 right, line up and wing.
I gotta say, JetBlue has almost dominated the domestic flights here on the south side here today. I think I've seen more JetBlue than anybody else. Maybe United's up there, but certainly JetBlue number 2 for south side takeoffs. Abby C with 100%. Super chat. Thank you so much, Abby. Turkish next takeoff here on the south side. As we look at the Qantas A380 Super, our next A380 Super arrival is Emirates from 215 coming from Dubai. This A380 Super now just 25 minutes away, running about 15 minutes behind.
Flight 1062 Tower holds for Foxtrot. For Foxtrot. Turkish 1 to up the heavy, wind 230 at 14, custom 20, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, let's take off. Runway 255, RNAV Docker, that's the 537, Foxtrot, runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25 right.
All right, Turkish cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 left, hold short, 25 right, it's at 537. Flight 1062 at Foxtrot, you're going to follow a citation from the right, the full length. Follow a citation from the right, full length, Flight 1062. Dave Charles Kennedy 1, left off 7, left off, we get back to parking, that's frequency, get in. Dave, you have the 537 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 right, and taxi right, turn Bravo to the full length. Cross runway 25 right, and then Bravo full length, except at 537.
Delta 767 taking off there on the north side. Heading to Honolulu, flight 465. The big Q. Next arrival on the north side, Christopher Brown, back on the $5 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Christopher. Says, did you see the CEO of China Airlines threw the first pitch at the Diamondbacks game last week? Phoenix to Taipei coming in December. I did not see that he did that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, Starlux. China Airlines. I think Eva was even looking into flying into Phoenix. Phoenix finally getting some international destinations there. Of course, we'll be going to Phoenix It's fall, winter.
Subject 120, target 123.014, gun 20.2514.
Do it Frontier, Flight 1062, heading to Phoenix, an A320 Neo, Percy, the Florida Panther livery. We've seen Percy before. It's pretty cute. More corporate jet action here on the south side.
Flight 32, right now. 32, transport position at Lima crossing 25 right, hold short on the 25 left. Cross 25 right, hold short 25 left, hold Flight 32.
See if that crosses over Lima or not. Asking Rita if she wants some gummy bears. Gotta get that sugar rolling here.
Gate 42, taxi hotel, Julia, full short, level 25 right. Flight 32, next one, hotel Mount at Lima, crossing the 25 left, turn left on Alpha, and then we can taxi to signature this frequency. Good day.
Alright, cross 25 left, left on Alpha, and taxi to signature, World Flight 32, we'll stay with you. Wind 230 on 12 on that Docker, runway 25 right, first signal.
Japan Airlines A350 at 1,000, pushing back. Has Chip been in the 757 Chip? Have you been in the chat here today? I haven't seen Chip. I want Chip to know that I'm still eating his gummy bears from Buc-ee's and also some trail mix. Saving the day once again, Chip. I'm telling ya, the Buc-ee's treat's a lifesaver. I've never eaten this much sugar.
662 to wind 220 at 12 on Docker, runway 25 right, first signal. On Docker, and clear takeoff 25 right, corner left.
Porter, the E2, heading back to Toronto, flight 662. Now rolling down at 25 right here on the south side. This is the aircraft that Avalo just put in an order for.
Line 42, transfer in the position of Juliet, crossing 25 right, contact ground 1.5. 3971 hotel, and Lima crossing 25 right, forward short, runway 25 left. Cross 25 right, forward short, 25 left. Porter 662, contact SoCal departure, good day. SoCal departure, Porter 662, good day.
More corporate flights about to cross over here. It's after 2 o'clock. That game started at 1:05. Late to the party.
Global 7 Kilo Juliet, left turn Alpha 7, where do you park? 7 Kilo Juliet, Alpha 7, Alpha 2, Atlantic, good day. 3971 traffic, as I field at Lima, crossing 25 left turn Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, that's frequency, good day. Cross 25 left. That's 4916, wind 23011, RNAV Docker, runway 25
What is it?
RNAV Docker, clear to go.
Jeez.
That's a 1520.
Folks are running over the ramps. What about the Chargers? Did they lose? A380 Super on the downwind leg will be arriving on the north side in 5-6 minutes. They lost? Uh-oh. Wow. They were, I think, 1 out of 4 undefeated teams this year. Not any longer. I guess that list just got shorter. I was heading to Philadelphia. American Airlines flight 1528. Next takeoff here on the south side. United Airlines flight 2487 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo. Looks like we also, I believe, a Dreamliner popping up. Was this the one that came in from Houston? No. Got a United Dreamliner flight 3772 will be heading to Vegas. How'd you like to take a Dreamliner to Vegas? I can tell you right now, if you got Polaris, if you're sitting in Polaris on that Dreamliner, you don't want to get off. 40 minutes on a flight ain't going to be long enough. Though I would assume that flight, there's no one on it. It's coming out from the hangar, so more than likely just going to be relocated to Vegas. heading up there to the north side, and not surprised by that. We have a couple of heavies heading here to the south side, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7, coming in from Paris, followed by the Bond Cargo Airline Flight 108, coming in from Tokyo to Narita. It's a 747-8, number 2 for arrival. Emirates, next up for arrival on the north side. In Singapore, pushing it back, Flight 11 will be heading to Tokyo Narita, continuing on to Singapore. And a friend from Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. I had to look at your profile photo there. I was like, who are those people? Oh, that's Rudy and I. That was taken what? The 24-hour live broadcast. It seems so long ago, but geez, that was what? Just June. Awesome support. Thank you so much, Linda. 50 gifted memberships being sent out. That causes a celebration. Thank you, Linda. I'm just going to partake in a little bit more gummy bears to celebrate. These things they're addicting. They really are, because they're not overly sugary. They're not really overly gummy. They almost melt in your mouth. I don't know. They're really, really good. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. Would you like some gummy bears?
Airline 7 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, at Lima, cross runway 25 right, and taxi straight ahead to the city west. Exiting at Hotel Niner at Lima, cross 25 right, and taxi straight ahead with the city west.
Let's fly again, coming in from Paris. We do have that Nippon Cargo Queen.
Good afternoon, Constellation 6.5 miles, travel ahead 747,
Next up for arrival, 25 to the left, the Emirates A320 Super will be arriving on 24 right. It's just coming in kind of hot. It might go all the way to Lima here. Good chance for a go long here. It's definitely not going to make it for Alpha 8.
Lima, blocked off at next departing the frequency, get it? Lima, vacate on Lima, then Alpha, and remain this frequency, Nippon Cargo 1288.
Making the right hand turn on to taxiway Lima. service landing there on the north side. Of course, this is where the 40th anniversary sticker starting service 1985. Of course, Nippon Cargo is now owned by All Nippon. She continues down to Alpha.
Charlie Officer, Vegas, New 24012, level 25 left.
Next takeoff is a flight heading to Everett, Spain Field, Alaska Horizon Flight 2279. It's an E-Jet. Singapore making that turn onto Bravo and now head down for Southside takeoff on 25 right.
Juliet Carver 25 right, on hotel target. For wake turbulence, expect runway 25 right at the full left. 394 at Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, and taxi right turn Bravo is pulling.
Reminder, they do have another live drawing that we're going to get to fairly quickly here. Chance to win this official Airline FNE's Live 24-hour live coverage t-shirt. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavial.com. This shirt could be yours. I give you a code word to enter. Next takeoff, actually number 2 for takeoff, is American Airlines Flight 1657 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Be following a Cessna Citation CJ3 heading to San Diego, private owner. Also, United Airlines Flight 3772, the Dreamliner heading to Vegas, followed by that Singapore. Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading back to Tokyo, Haneda, lined up there on the north side.
So 394 traffic crossing downfield, crossway turbulence, select 25 right, monitor wing.
Linda, no, they're not. I never got down to the office this week to organize stuff. Linda's asking if the TWA towels have been washed and hung yet. No. They're in the laundry room, waiting to be washed. Yesterday I spent the day washing stuff in my place, most importantly.
Concierge to put traffic on Alpha, make the right turn exit off the runway, please. Turn to 5057, I was starting with 25 right, monitor wing. 5 voice, 25 right,
Japan Airlines A350 1000 taking off there on the north side.
Keep on moving and left one up. Do you think you can hold your position right there?
Emirates now making his way over to the gates. Tom Bradley should be making a right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. You got him first, right?
Yeah. 739 LAX.
Is there a collection fee on that? There is.
Yeah, 1689 at Juliet, hold short, all 25, right?
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, 969.
Now 3772 heavy air with 25 right, the full length on the lane.
All right, Emirates officially on that taxiway Kilo.
Delta 39, next one, 3 mile final, Fox, Fox, 25 left, hold short, all 25 right. Fox, 35 left, hold short, 25 right.
Next takeoff is at A321 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, flight 1657 American. Airline flight 3772 heading to Vegas, 787-9 Dreamliner. Rolling down to 25 right.
Except 39, top one position, Foxtrot, 25 right, take direction, Bravo, full length. 25 right, Foxtrot, 5, and
Emirates making that final turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Up next, Singapore, flight 101, heading to Tokyo Narita on the 777 at 300 ER.
389, contact Philip, traffic will pass, 25 right, on the lane. Report 23 at Lima, hold short, now 25 right. Copy, not hold short, copy, 263 on hotel, and hold short at hotel 8. Now, hotel 8. Tag, the fan cross, Richard, 777, the part of the parallel, the 1230 out 11, drop 19er, no, 25 left, good one. 25 left, 97006.
Heavy.
Yeah, 1689, catch up position, do your cross, 25 right, contact down to 5.
Up on the north side, KLM flight 603. This is the second flight of the day for KLM coming in from Amsterdam.
Hold short, 25 left. Continue up to Lima, hold short, 25. Tower, United 1252, 25 left. United 1252, target minute 124.012, gust 19, airflow 25 left to the right. To the right, 25 left, United 1252.
We're making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
American 1706, exit Hotel 7. Hotel 7, American 1706. Country F2, traffic upfield at Lima, crossway 25 left, turn up on Alpha, taxi to Atlantic, this frequency, good day.
Okay, cross 25 left at Lima, Alpha, Atlantic, this frequency, contact to right.
American 1706, Juliet, crossway 25 right, ground point, 75, traffic, position, good day.
Juliet, 25 right, Atlantic, 1706.
I don't know if that was for me or get out of my way. I thought it was a get out of my way beep.
President 2014 visual 25 left.
President 2014,
All right, I think we're going to do our next live giveaway here.
Land 5 left, President 2014.
Hello everyone, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Here is our second live drawing. It is for that t-shirt. Here are the rules. You do have to be a subscriber, of course. You have to be a subscriber to able to chat in the chat. Simple as that. I'm about to give you a code word. It's going to be green on your screen. All you have to do is just type that into the chat. You really have to do it just once. You do it more than 5 times, you'll be kicked out of the drawing. So 1 to 4 times. I always say if you're extremely bored, do it more than once, but really once is well more than enough. And then... All right, let me think. This is a t-shirt. Many different colors to choose from this shirt. So make sure if you are the winner, and I'm jumping ahead of myself. I'm horrible at this anymore. I just Rudy's been doing it for so long, and then Rita jumped in, and now I've forgotten. All right, let me think here. All right. So no more than 5 times, really just 1 time. You'll see the code word there on the screen. Enter that. The music will play for 1 minute and 43 seconds-ish. Once the music ends, we'll come back on camera. We will wait 15 minutes for the chat to catch up, and then I'll announce, Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you will send an email to info@airline.videos.com. Again, info@airline.videos.com with your name, your address, very important. The color and size, also very important. Color and size. This comes in many different colors, so make sure to include the color and size. And of course, a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you. Gosh, I never knew that was that hard. Gosh, I could never be a game show host. All right. Hopefully that made sense. If you have any questions, just ask the mod. Get your fingers ready because we're about to release the code word. The code word starts now. AVL is your code word to enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live 24-hour live coverage. Shirts. Chat is going crazy. Make sure to enter it all caps, no space. AVL, just like you see it there on the screen. AVL. You like the shirt? You like it? Well, head on over to shopavl.com if you don't win it here today. Ships all around the world. Alright, the time is running out. Make sure to enter AVL. Alright, time is running out. Music is officially done and played. Alright, we're going to wait about 15 seconds for the chat to catch back up. And then I'm going to hit the button and Nightbot is going to announce who the winner is there in the chat. Just waiting for the chat to catch up here. You guys are still putting in the AVL. Alright. Here is the winner. The winner is Hairless Rat. Hairless Rat. Hairless Rat. Let us know you're in the chat. Make sure you say, I'm here and I accept before that music ends. Hairless Rat. Hairless Rat. Are you there? You are here. Congratulations. Good look up for your email. Alright, well, if you didn't win here today, we do this every Sunday. And of course, if you like any of our merch, you can go over to shopavl.com. It ships all around the world. All in the Jerusalem of gold delivery. Boy, Kevin just can't talk all of a sudden. Heading to Tel Aviv, flight 6. Must be those gummy bears. What's that? There ain't no vodka in these. No, there's no alcohol in these gummy bears. What are you saying, Rita? Oh, the way I'm speaking. No, I think I'm just hungry, Rita. My body's like, feed me something other than trail mix and gummy bears. Feed me. Coming up to 5 hours already. All right, so the Dreamliner will head here to the south side.
Good afternoon, the wind 23014.22, runway 25 left for the land. 25 left for the land.
Let's go to the north side. On-the-Pun Airways ANA in the Star Alliance livery. Dreamliner about to arrive on 24 right.
Hotel Juliet, cross the 25 right, ground point 75. Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75, American 2066. Oscar 500, public airport, runway 6, and top for camera with 25 right, 1 back. Take that runway 25 right, runway check it out.
I do. Oh, bend over and get him. Good for you. No, he's not sick today. Yeah. His grandfather died of it in December, so he's gone. But, there's a lot of sickness going around. I had it a couple weeks ago, so yeah. Tuesday we were in San Diego. Yeah. Did you get stickers too? Sorry. Where are you guys from? Okay. Yeah. Way up there. Is it hot over there? Yeah. Nice day. Airport's a little slow. Again. It's really slow. It's a slow time of the year right now, but I gotta say, it's slower than it has been since the pandemic this time of the year. So, yes. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So, I don't know what's going on.
LA Tower, American 821, visual.
Hopefully we'll pick up as we get
Target
closer to the
up in the wind,
holidays.
23015, just 22, runway 25, left, clear left. Clear land, 25
What's your
left,
names?
American.
Christian, Ariana, nice to meet you guys. All right, enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. Since we're on the topic of this, you guys all know I have been out here at this airport for the last 4 years. I was out here before the pandemic, during the pandemic. We started doing the live shows after the pandemic. The airport was extremely slow. If you guys remember those early shows, I used to have to play videos from 4K videos from years prior just to keep the momentum going with the airport. Now, I was just talking to a gentleman and he was asking me about the airport, and San Diego was slow. This airport's gotten slower every Sunday. It just gets slower and slower and slower. And yeah, this is the time of the year where we're kind of coming out of the summer travel season before it gets busy again for holidays. But I gotta sit here and scratch my head, and I think the best way to answer my own question is to go back to the last couple of years to some shows. Certainly not last year, because we could go last year because I had just had my surgery, but we were still out here. I don't remember this airport being this slow. Now, is it a reflection of what's, and I'm not trying to get political here or anything, but is it a downturn in the economy? People are not flying, airlines are cutting back. You certainly don't see anything on the news. I'm just saying, I'm out here experiencing this airport firsthand, and I'm telling you, it's slow. It is slow. So, I don't know. I'm just stating what I see. I don't see much. The Dreamliner making that turn onto Kilo. We'll now head here to the south side. on the pond in the Star Alliance livery, also making their right-hand turn out to Kilo. Well, the thing is, like in years past, I mean, if the airports got slow and air travel was down, the news media, it would be all over the news all the time. I don't see any news stories about travel is down. Yes, I've seen the stories about Vegas. You know, there's so many social media people and whatever saying that Vegas, no one was going to Vegas. And then more and more social media people started doing stories about it. And then all of a sudden you had this wave of people coming in saying that's not the case. That's not going on in Vegas. So the real answer, I feel like we can't get the real answer on anything anymore because you got a wave over here and a wave over here and they counteract each other. And in the end, all of us in the middle don't know what's going on. What's going on? Yeah, travel to LA is down a lot for many different reasons, but San Diego was also extremely slow on Tuesday as well. Granted, I think it's the time of the year for the most part, but I think there's probably a little bit more to play in it that I think the national media, local media is really not looking into. I'm just stating the case because I'm out here staring at this airport for hours on end every week, and I just don't remember this airport being this slow in the past years. Maybe I'm wrong. I just have to go back to the last couple of years and look. How's it going? Hi. Good. How are you guys? Good. The Dreamliner continuing down at Bravo, heading to 25 at right. Carolyn Ivis says a lot of news about it in Canada. Speaking of Canada, our friend Kevin from Canada is standing over here. He'd be a good person. He's constantly flying it back and forth between LA and I think Toronto. Speedbird, the second flight coming in from London Heathrow, arriving here on the south side.
Heavy at Hotel Manor. Okay, Hotel Manor, be ready to walk out. 05, next line's on a 6-mile final. You can proceed on runway from Quebec. Proceed on runway 25 left and plan to exit at Alpha 8. Heavy, what's the gate today? 1572 from the front. 2 Heavy from the cross, 25 right, ground point 75 today. Lima cross 25 right, ground point 75 today, 21 right, 547, Blue 25 left. 547, now it's good afternoon, continuing to approach, runway check progress, switch to landing clearance.
All right, they're checking the runway, 25 left.
547.
It was British Airways, flight 281, coming in from London Heathrow in the 777 at 300 ER.
547, the wind 24014, runway 25 left today. United 547, runway 25 left, third way. 25 left, clear, United 547.
Jonas, the super chat, thank you so much. Jonas says, holy moly, there's an Antonov 8 and a 124 coming in from Leipzig, Germany. ETA around 10 p.m. Oh, you had my hopes up until 10. Well, we captured it on our 24-hour live broadcast. Interesting. You know, those AN 124s seem to come in. Usually they leave in the middle of the night. 10 o'clock. Arrival. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up there, Jonas. I got that Dreamliner going to be taking off here next.
Hello, 006 Heavy, Texas, all traffic on North Complex, all 25 right, modified right.
Looks like Speedbird going to be joining the company already over there on the southeast corner.
Hello, 006 Heavy, no landing traffic on your right, all 25 right, modified right. Second. Hello, 006 Heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait. On the point, 25 right, all 006.
You know, there's been a lot of talk, and we've had a lot of discussion how we were going to tell the Southwest Airlines behind-the-scenes story, because obviously, you know, every week there's a new news story about Southwest doing this, doing that, charging for this, charging for that, changing this, changing that, and you know, the majority of the whole video is more about showing you guys what goes on behind the scenes, which is what a lot of people want to see. But you can't ignore the fact, the fact that there's a lot of discussion about Southwest going on in terms of all the changes. And Charlie and I had a long discussion because he's writing the story, and I said, well, Charlie, how do we balance this out so that we don't make it too foo-foo, so to speak, and then people would get mad at me. You mean to tell me that you went to Dallas headquarters and you didn't even touch on all the changes going on at Southwest? If I did that, I think a lot of people would be angry at me. And so we've gone back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. How are we going to tell the story? How are we going to, you know, not burn bridges in any factor in terms of viewers or airlines?
572, next line 5 miles on left, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, crossway 25 right, and then take direction Bravo to the full left. Dynasty Heavy, left Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, attach to ICC this frequency, good day. Left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha.
So I'm still continuing my story here. Korean Air Flight 101, next arrival there on the north side. So there's a lot of changes going on with Southwest. The assigned seating, which I'm all for. The bags, paying for the bags now, doing this, doing that. There's been a lot of uproar, along with a lot of people that have supported Southwest for so many years. And if you look at any of these social media comments from a lot of these people, the most common comment is, "This is not the Southwest that I knew. This is not the Southwest that I grew up flying with. This is not the Southwest that I support." And I think what you're going to see in that video is, I think I'm going to debunk all of those comments. And I think it's kind of my responsibility to do that, because I know Southwest. I know the old Southwest. I used to fly Southwest all the time. The Southwest that I saw at that headquarters for 2 days straight is the Southwest y'all knew. It's the same Southwest that Herb Kelleher put together. In fact, you'll see Herb's office. It's a shrine at the headquarters. Herb's face is everywhere. Everyone that works at Southwest there at Dallas at the headquarters absolutely loves the airline. They live and breathe that airline. And so I think one thing that's going to come out of this video is that it's going to debunk the whole thought that this is not the Southwest that we once knew. what's going on with Southwest in terms of what we're even talking about with the economy. If there's a downturn in the economy, which I think there is, and Southwest is a business. It's a business, and the airline industry is a very hard business. They're making changes, and Herb would say, if you don't change before society changes as a business, then you no longer have a business. I think he said it in some form or another. So what Southwest is doing is making changes to keep them in business. It's not to irritate and annoy everyone. These are changes that Southwest have to make in order to remain flying, and it may be upsetting to some people, but it's a decision that Southwest had to make and will continue to make in the future. And so I think that's we had, like I said, Charlie and I had many conversations about how this whole video is going to be, and the majority of it will be taking you guys and showing you how things are done behind the scenes, which is the majority of that video. But we have to touch on the fact that there are changes, but the changes they're there because they have to, because it is a business. It's a very tough business. And so anyway, there I am. Where's my soapbox? Boop. All right. That officially takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is the Big Sunday show here on September 28th, 2025. I am your plane jockey, Kevin, here at Imperial Hill. We got a little more left here in the day, so sit back, relax. I got you covered. Rudy is sick here today. Air Portugal, the A330 Neo touching down here on the south side.
Portugal 247 Heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right, taxi Lima, short of Kilo 1, then contact the city rank.
Now, real quick about Linda brought something up. She says, I've flown Southwest many times. I will do so in the future. Now, there are certain things Southwest wasn't for me in the last 4 years or longer than that. I did not like the no assigned seats. And we did ask Southwest about that. How did that come to be? And apparently the thought to allow the assigned seating came about because how did they say? It came to be from employees that had heard customers complain about it over the years. And I think Southwest finally looked at it and said, all right, maybe we need to rethink this. So they did focus groups. They did a lot of focus groups, asking a lot of travelers, is this something that you would want? And the majority came back and said, yes, we want assigned seating. And so Southwest really took that seriously. On top of that, they also now have longer routes. I mean, you think about back in the day, you'd fly from LA to Phoenix, 40-minute flight, assigned seat, no big whoop. A lot of the flights nowadays, you go from Baltimore to LA. That's a pretty long flight. You kind of want to pick a seat, and so as they move forward, a lot of the routes are the longer routes. Even a thought of going to Europe. So they took that whole seating thing seriously, and for one, I'm glad that they did, because that will be one reason why I look at Southwest again. Special Valaris A321. He's a Superman. Spec Superman. Is that a dog?
Call ground point 75 for sequence.
Is there a dog in the movie? That is a dog. Green Air, the 747 making those final turns heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. Hi. How's it going? Hi, Patrick. Oh my gosh. Well, here. No, you don't. Okay. Oh, yes. Thank you. Very nice. Ooh. Very nice. Cologne. I've been through Cologne. Yes. Nice. Yes. All right. Look at that. Thank you. What's your name again? Patrick. Where are you from? Okay. Do you have any friends back there who watch Aviation? Yeah? How many? 4? Here, I'll give you 5 of these. You're welcome. Well, thank you. Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, how long are you here for? You just get here? Okay. Did you fly at Lufthansa? Yeah. Oh, you just got off of that one. Oh, jeez. Wow. Well, welcome. Very nice. What are you going to do in the next few days? Okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe we'll see you up there. I'm going to be up there midweek. So, yeah. Well, excellent. Well, thank you for the gifts and welcome. Patrick over here from Cologne, Germany, is giving me a bunch of gifts. I said, when did you get the tat? He pointed over at the Lufthansa Queen. He said, you just got off the Queen. Excellent. Excellent. Well, at least come over here and wave. All right. This is Patrick, my new friend from Cologne. Like, dropping off some beer, some chocolates, and this Lufthansa. What does this say? Yes to Europe, Lufthansa, scarf. Look at that. You know who would love this? Rudy. Rudy loves scarves. I'm going to give this to Rudy. He'll love that. Look, Rudy, you got a scarf. Oh, I'll take the beer. The 2 beers. Yeah, I'll take the beer. Thank you, Patrick. Well, have a great time. Yes, thank you so much. And he's got 5 goodie bags coming your way to Germany. All right. Thank you. Thank you.
45 on a Doctor, my T5 right clear for takeoff.
What's that? Okay. Okay. Well, we should be here. All right. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
United 26 on the T5 left, clear the line.
All right, speaking of Lufthansa, the A380 Super coming up from Munich. Next arrival on the north side. Oh, Rudy's going to love that scarf. Austria to point in with its tail to the north. That will be hopefully a south side of takeoff coming up.
American 143 and a Doctor, T5 right, close to takeoff.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. This is Happy Sunday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Happy Sunday, Alan. Hope it's been a great day there in Albuquerque. Michael Quinn with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Says I can further dispel the Vegas myth. I'm flying out there on Delta in a couple of weeks, and my inbound flight from Atlanta was upgraded to an A321 to 757-200, and the outbound flight to Minneapolis was upgraded from A321 to a 757-300. I mean, I don't doubt that. I mean, Vegas is Vegas. Yeah, it's not for everyone, but you know, all they have to do to change, if people are coming, you lower the prices real quick and people will come out there. So thank you, Michael. Well, have a great flight. I gotta tell you, I haven't been on a flight lately where it wasn't packed. It's always packed. Every flight is packed. That Air Canada flight? Yeah, so, I mean, who knows? Who knows? Yeah. Hi. Oh, thank you. What's your name? Juan. Here, you want some stickers? Oh, excellent. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. We'll do. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we'll be at SFO this week. This week, yeah. All right. Thank you. What's up, Kevin? So are the flights booked? Pull back. I can't even speak. Are the flights between Toronto, is that where you're coming from? Are they packed? They downgraded. Oh. They're not full. Kevin says they're not full. The business. Yeah, the business still, you gotta do business. The leisure traveler's not, you know, see families, yeah. Vegas is down? Really? From Canada or just overall? Okay. Well, that's what we're talking about on the show, that the airport's slow. We're saying no one's in Vegas. Is it just gotten too expensive? Is that? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, so you're in Vegas every week? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Is the airport quiet? I just feel like somebody just cut the switch like that. It was like overnight. Well, I mean, I'm not flying to SFO. I'm flying to New York in 2.5 weeks. We'll see how busy that flight is on JetBlue. And then go to Dallas first in November. We'll see how busy those flights are. Of course, we get in November, you're getting closer to the holiday season, so things are getting a little busier, but... All right, so the Lufthansa Queen now pushing it back. Terry M., the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Terry. Says, hi, Kevin. Late to the party, but thanks for the show. My pleasure. Good to have you, Terry. Queen is pushing back the Lufthansa A380 Super, marching toward the gates. Austrian flight 82 heading back to Vienna, 777 at 200ER, heading down for a south side takeoff. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 committed from Shanghai, a 777 freighter. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
Heavy power on 133.99. Street schedule is waiting for touchdown on time and keep my right line up the wing.
Austrian is our next takeoff.
Left for the land.
That's the first one on 221.
221 heavy, and keep left for the land. Mexico 645, LA Tower.
Matt asking that because the Lufthansa Queen's tail is facing north, does that mean she's heading here to the south? I wish that was the case, Matt. Unfortunately, the Queen always heads to the north. Unless 24 left is closed down, but that doesn't, it still doesn't even stop the Queen. Was it last week or the week before? 24 left was closed down. She still went to 24 right and took off. So if the A380s are a little overweight, then they'll request 25 left here on the south side. But the Queen, she's the Queen. She's going up to the north no matter what for the most part. The King says, forget you, Queen. All right, we'll head to Austrian. Marcos here with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Marcos. It's a great show as usual, Kevin. How full the planes are is only one metric. Also have to consider the daily frequency of flights. Absolutely. Bigger planes are used to consolidate. Numbers still may be down. My regards to Rudy. Thank you, Marco. Yeah, all those things play into effect. Absolutely. 100%. Hopefully Rudy is feeling better. I haven't seen him in the chat in a while. Got the Queen with her taxi light now on. Should be making a U-turn and heading up there to 24 left. Oh, there he is. How you feeling, Rudy? I'm not talking to myself over here. Rita's looking at me like I'm nuts. Rudy's not here. I know he's not here. I'm talking to him in the chat. Everyone's looking at me as they thought Rudy was standing next to me.
Aviation 221, every taxi via Hotel Juliet, hold short over my 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, hold short, 25 right, go, keep 21.
Oh, yeah. Rudy, if you just came back into the chat. We got some goodies from our friend Patrick, who actually flew on this plane. So some chocolates, a lot of chocolates. Some beer, which you probably will never see. But this is yours, Rudy. A Lufthansa scarf, because you know you like the scarves. It says, yes to Europe, Lufthansa. That scarf, it's all you, Rudy. Thanks to our friend Patrick. Cologne there in Germany.
So we have a vehicle to come check it out before you go. No worries, we appreciate it.
Cargo King, 777 freighter touching down here on the south side. It looks like it's going to be heading up to the northeast corner of the South Complex. It's a really nicely made scarf. Keep you nice and warm in the winter time there. All right, the Queen now about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Echo.
I have a fog report of a Mylar balloon on 25 right at Bravo 3.
Mylar balloon spotted on the south runways.
Waiting or waiting for the cloud to get picked up.
Next takeoff here on the south side is United Express SkyWest Flight 5893 heading to Santa Barbara, California. Also have American Airlines Flight 4 heading to JFK in an A321 and Volaris Flight 7839 A320neo. Oh yes, the calendar. The calendar. The manufacturer finally released the 2026 calendar this past week. It's been put together, though they threw a curveball, and I haven't even told Rudy. Rudy, you're hearing this now. They also, and I'm trying to figure out how this is even going to look because the mock-ups don't even show me. They threw in a desk calendar, D-E-S-K, desk calendar. Now I put your photos on the desk calendar at least one of the months. Where is the calendar? I don't know anything about a desk calendar. Does it have the photo on one side and maybe now I'm answering my own question. Has the photo on one side, the other side has the actual dates? Is that how a desk calendar works? I don't know. So they threw that out there. So now I'm like playing around with the desk calendar, but I couldn't find the actual calendar. So we might have two different things to work on here. But the calendar, the main calendar, almost finished. We do have to send that off to get printed and make sure it's okay before we begin to sell it. But it will be on the store, hopefully in the next few weeks. Desk calendar. Gotta figure that out. Shrimpflea says, I haven't seen a desk calendar in years. I don't think I've ever seen one. Linda says a desk calendar can be any setup, but I'm confused. I don't know where the dates are, if that makes sense. It's very... It's horizontal. It's very long. It's not width wide.
Thank you.
If that makes any sense. So I would assume you flip through the photos, and as you flip through the photos, I would assume the next page is the calendar. Problem is that the mock-ups don't show that. So I think what I'm going to have to do is just create one, send it in, get it printed, and then have it come back so we can see. No, I think it's a month. It's not a day by day. We would need 365 photos. Yeah, Rudy, I'm going to have to order a mock-up so we can see what it is, because I'm at a loss. All right. Got the Lufthansa Queen lined up there on the north side. She is already rocking and rolling down at 24 left. No, Luke, it doesn't. No, it doesn't have the photo on the left and the calendar on the right. I wish it did, but that's not how it's set up. Lufthansa Queen heading back to Frankfurt. All right, you guys. I think we are going to wrap it up here. Before we head out here today, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members. Awesome support for being back here. Hopefully Rudy is feeling better. I know he's still in the chat. Rudy, get well soon. We need you back here for next Sunday. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Thanks for spending the day with me. Thanks so much for your awesome support as always. And thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job in the chat. Thanks you guys. Also, just a reminder, our next live broadcast is Wednesday, not Tuesday. Wednesday of this coming week. Wednesday and Thursday will be at SFO, San Francisco. Back-to-back shows, Wednesday, Thursday. Start time 11 a.m. Pacific. Wednesday, it's looking a little rainy, so we're just going to keep an eye on it, make sure it's not going to rain while we're out there. So the time may change on Wednesday, but we're looking good for Thursday. So we'll see you guys up there at SFO. Reminder, we're also going to JFK in New York in mid-October. It's coming up just a few weeks away, and then we'll be at Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, the first week of November. Rudy and I will be back there in Dallas for the Big Sunday Show on November 9th and 10th. So a lot of travel ahead. Thanks, you guys. If you'd like more action here at LAX. What action? There ain't no action here. No, I'm joking. There's enough action. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week from high top the H Hotel. Head on over to Airline and Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel. You'll find all the action over there. Of course, the BTS is on there as well. That's going to be ending soon. Thanks, you guys, for tuning into the BTS. All right. We'll see you guys up at SFO on Wednesday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.
I put that record on and suddenly I'm on the stage. I wear my t-shirt like I'm Bella Grace, a glamour page. Don't take a lot to get me out my head when I feel great, when I've been feeling great. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. We're speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous, I'm feeling famous. I put my worries to the cloud, nothing can get me down. I'm in the mood, don't need a reason, yeah, I'm going out. Can't help if you don't wanna know what I've been on about. Better than staying down, down. I don't care what they say, I'm gonna shine. We're speeding up, it's fine, I'm gonna slow down, slow down. I'm coming up, that's right, I'm gonna show out, show out. And even if I have to fake it, I know tonight I'm feeling famous. It's a glass half full, fill it all the way. It's a perfect night, don't you wanna taste? They don't even know who we are anyway. Isn't it great? I don't care what they say,